Greetings, everyone, and welcome. Thank you all very much for coming to join me today for something somewhat unexpected, even to me. So, let me explain what's going on here before we go any further into this, because there are a couple of things I need to say, and obviously a disclosure I need to make, which is that this is a sponsored stream. I was not originally planning to play this game, and some of you might recall me telling you several times that I'm kind of burned out on the feudal Japan setting, because there are so many games today that are set in feudal Japan, and I've worked on a couple of them, actually, in various capacities, and I originally did not intend to play Ghost of Tsushima at all. However, a couple of days ago, I checked the bounty board on Twitch, as I do from time to time, to see if there's anything relevant to me and that I might be interested in taking a bounty on, and there this was, just sitting there. And Sony said, hey, what if we gave you a free copy of this $70 game along with some pocket change to show it to your viewers? And I said, well, when you put it that way, how could I refuse? So...
Thank you. Yes.
The Doctor, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back, and the same to you. So this is, depending on what sorts of games are offered on the bounty board, I may or may not take a bounty on them if I don't think there's something that are, you know, that I'll enjoy or that my viewers will enjoy watching, but this game it's already been out for a while. It's already pretty well reviewed. People seem to like it. It's got a good reputation so far. And the version that I'll be playing today is the director's cut version, which I guess has some extra content in it. And they provide some information for us to share with our viewers, which includes a little, basically a paragraph that says this game has been upgraded, I guess, and optimized for the PS5, or this version of it has. And supposedly it can run in 4K, dynamic 4K, targeting 60 FPS. And they've added some areas and some additional, like, actual content.
Yes. Sincerely.
Kiel, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. I really appreciate that. Yeah, Chopin, that's what I've been hearing, is that the PS5 version of the game is supposedly quite a bit better. It runs better, and I guess we'll be finding that out today, although I have to admit, I don't have a frame of reference for that because I never played the PS4 version. Because, again, this is not a game that I was planning on playing, so the offer for a free copy is more or less what changed that for me. Yes, that's correct, Log, it is. Yeah, Echo Drop, dynamic 4K usually means checkerboard or some kind of upscaling. Well, Monotone, you'll get to see the what do you call it, the PS5 version in action today. So, even though this is a sponsored stream, you guys know how I do things around here. And sponsored or not, I'm not being paid to sugarcoat things. Although I don't expect that this game is going to disappoint me. I mean, again, it's well reviewed, it has a good reputation. I've watched a bunch of my other friends and colleagues stream it, and it's pretty clear to me that it's a good game. So I'm not worried about that. If I were, I wouldn't have taken the bounty. You know, if I don't think I'm going to like a game, I don't want to just stream it and do nothing but complain about it, so... Yes, Log, I did. I did one stream of Sekiro just to give my initial impressions, and then the rest of it I played off camera. And interestingly, the one stream of Sekiro I did was also a bounty. So here we are again, back in feudal Japan. Yeah, Monotone, The how do I put this? For Japanese game developers, games that are set in feudal Japan are basically the equivalent of American game developers constantly churning out games set during World War II. Because for each respective country, it's really easy to glorify that period of their history, right? So, for America, it's World War II. For Japan, it's the Sengoku era. And there are just so many of those kinds of games that I've gotten burned out on the setting in general. You know, and then I had that experience working on the strategy guide for Neo that got canceled for the reasons that we've already discussed, and I've kind of wanted something else, but I don't know. I'm prepared to give this at least a fair shake, and I have been kind of curious how different it is from the other games that are set in the same time period. Like, again, Neo, Onimusha, Sekiro, etc. So, yeah, Decoy, we were all really sad about that. So, Log, at this point, I'm not even sure which secret project you're referring to. So, in either case, I'm going to do a full stream of this today. We're going to give it the full however many hours it takes before I get tired and have to go have dinner. And let's see what happens. Oh god, I might need to adjust the volume, though. Honestly, Log, I'm gonna have to apologize to you, but at this point I have no recollection of which of the many projects I'm working on that could have been. No, Decoy, I fully intend to get to bed tonight at a, well, I don't know if you'd call it reasonable, but at an hour that will work for my current sleep schedule. Hello, Shahrasad, welcome. It has been a while. How are you doing? Change audio output. Home theater, bookshelf speakers, built-in TV speakers, soundbar, night mode, headphones, okay. I'm gonna go with headphones, because that's what I'm using, but if you guys would be so kind as to let me know how the audio balance is, if it turns out that it's off in any way, we can always adjust it as we go. Which we have to do with pretty nearly every new game I stream, because every game has different audio balancing, and that's just how this is. Change difficulty. Oh, it has concrete difficulty settings. Yeah, Log, you can. I mean, we're just starting, and I plan to stream for, you know, a full stream. Which for me is, I don't know, anywhere from 6 to 10 hours, depending on the day. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Shahrasad. I'm at least glad it wasn't COVID. I hope you're feeling a little better. I don't know about any 12 hours, Decoy. I've been up for a fair while already. Hello, Palnya! Alright, my voice is a little quiet, you say. Well, part of that is because I'm having to look away from the microphone periodically to check my audio meters in OBS, but what we can do... Alright, hopefully that should be a little bit better. I've been noticing it myself lately that when I go back and check my VODs, the microphone audio seems to have been a little bit soft. so hopefully this will help make it a bit more audible. I know, Log, I've been racking my brain over that, but... Ah, good, I'm glad to hear you're feeling a little bit better, Shahrasad. Alright, let's see here. For players who want a well-rounded gameplay experience with a moderate challenge, for players unafraid of death who are brave enough to face the ultimate challenge, death is always close at hand. A single sword strike is lethal, so I guess this is just Dante Must Die. Or otherwise known as real-life sword combat mode. I guess we'll go with medium for now, because I have no idea how this game works. And if it feels too easy, we can always increase the difficulty later, I hope. It doesn't mention anything about being able to change the difficulty during the game, but... Select an experience. Standard? English? Oh, okay. English dialogue. English dialogue with English subtitles. Japanese dialogue with English subtitles. Samurai cinema. Okay, and... What the? Kurosawa mode? Okay. I guess somebody's a fan of Akira Kurosawa. Black and white filter with Japanese dialogue and English subtitles. Inspired by the movies of legendary filmmaker Akira Kurosawa. What do you know? Okay. You know, I'm tempted just for the memes to go with Kurosawa mode. Oh, you guys want to do that? You want to just go Kurosawa mode? Okay, why not? Sure. Alright, well, the public has spoken. There's even the film grain filter. That's great. There's an audio filter too. Boy, they went all out on this.
我が方は80無勢なれど対馬の民を守らねばならない今日俺はこの命を捨てる船が海を覆っている死を恐れるな飲み込まれるぞ習わし冬誉れそれが我らが道だ我らこそ島の勇士我らこそモノノフだでは足立殿奴らの息をくじいてまいれよっ
They specifically said they did, Echo Drop.
よーく聞け腕に覚えのものあらばいいでよなんだジムニーだ我こそは足立晴信かの足立義信が五代の末裔なり
Wow.
Samurai! 我に下るか れなき者には情け無用。さあかかれ。島を守れ。かかれ。
Oh, okay, I have control here. Alright. I have no idea whether I'm even going the right way. Yeah, Igor, I'm gonna adjust that momentarily. Audio. They didn't give me a chance to do this before we started the game, which is kind of unfortunate for streaming purposes, but it doesn't matter so much if you're playing it at home. We probably want this down to about... Three-quarters? There we go. Okay, again, you'll all have to let me know if this is still audible. Gameplay? Oh, okay, you can adjust it on the fly. Low-intensity combat. Combat is less intensive, giving more time to react. Stealth settings are more forgiving. With enemy... Oh, okay. Force is easy difficulty. Huh. Photo mode, of course. What game these days doesn't have that? Enable armor loadouts? Assign charms and vanity gear to each armor to create custom loadouts. Target lock. Press up to toggle. Current target is defeated, you'll lock on to the next available... Oh, okay, they took a lesson from Souls here, I guess. Reset training tips? Okay, it looks like they've got some basic accessibility options here. That's helpful. I probably should take a minute to figure out the controls, though. Oh, invert Y. Yeah, kinda need that. Stick drift compensation. Well, that's handy to have. Controller orientation? What? Huh? What even? What? Why would you play with your controller upside down? Is this some sort of challenge mode? Swap right and left stick while aiming. That's handy. Vibration off, thank you. Trigger effect intensity off. That stuff just disorients me. I can't use that. No, Igor, the last thing I need is the controller being upside down. For Australians, 8 hours. 8 hours of drugs, of course. Oh, this was already worth it. Decoy, that's not the same thing as playing with your controller upside down. Hang on, now I want to figure out what this actually is. Why would you play... Is this what I'm looking at here? Photo mode, camera movement, quick-fire weapon. Are the inputs the same, regardless of the orientation? It looks like the inputs are the same, it's just the The display. This is weird. I don't understand this. The inputs aren't exactly the same. Okay, we've got jump on triangle, quick attack, assassinate on circle, heavy attack on X. Oh, okay, and then with it right side up, we've got heavy attack on triangle, X on jump. What? Okay. That's bizarre. Left-handed, melee alternate, left-handed. Man, it would have been nice if they just let you rebind your control inputs rather than giving you preset ones, but well, let me try the default one, I guess, and we'll see how that goes. Okay, L2 is aim. Hold, select ranged weapons or ammo. L1 is block.
Well, thanks for that.
Igor, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub, the gift to 8 hours of drugs. Okay, standoff. What the heck is a standoff? Call horse, heal. Oh no, heal is on the down button. This is going to be the same problem as Bloodborne. Photo mode. Okay, left stick is move. L3 is run or gallop when on a horse. Right stick is camera movement, press to crouch. Okay. So this is actually somewhat similar to the Horizon Zero Dawn controls. R2 is fire. Hold R2. Select stance or quickfire weapon. R1 is quickfire. Triangle is heavy attack. Oh, see, I'm so used to the Souls controls that now to have to get used to using the face buttons for attack inputs. Circle is dash, X is jump. Square is quick attack and assassinate. Okay. I'm sure they're going to give us a tutorial where they walk us through these at some point, so hopefully I'll have a chance to learn them hands-on, but... Oh, okay, dedicated accessibility. What do we have here? Subtitle backdrop. Okay, that's handy. That can help. Subtitle names, yeah, we'll leave that on. Subtitle text color. Yeah, with the black and white, this'll be pretty handy. Large text, yes, we'll turn that on. Because the text is always too small in these games. It's just they never make the text big enough. Enhanced combat cues. Increases the size of visual aids for parry and dodge glints. We'll see if we need that. Enhanced wind visibility. Guiding wind. I guess they'll introduce that later. Minigame controls. When simplified, time is not a factor for minigames, and more leniency is allowed for games that require precise controls. Okay, we'll leave that off until we see what it does. Toggle button holds. Certain actions require button holds. Can now be toggled using a single button press. We'll see if we need that, but we'll leave it off for now. Aim assist. Okay, it's good that you can turn this on or off, because this sometimes ends up being more of a handicap than a help. In Horizon Zero Dawn, the aim assist would cause your projectiles to curve, and that would sometimes result in you missing what you were trying to hit. Projectile indicator. Display a visual indicator to signal incoming ranged attacks from off-screen. Yeah, we might turn that on later. That can be handy sometimes. Okay, yeah, pretty good list of accessibility options. And what do we have for display? Contrast. Dramatic contrast. Higher resolution. No, better frame rate, thank you. Kurosawa mode, enemy status bars. I kind of think that would be handy to have on. Show mask in cutscenes. Temporarily hide any equipped mask during cutscene. Well, wait, which is it? Just turning this on.
Thank you.
Griggs, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. Congrats on 24 months. Hello, Agony. Welcome. Which is it? Does turning this on... Oh, okay. Display... Okay, I see. Display any equipped mask during the cutscene. Well, we'll leave that on. Hide bow and quiver. Only hide bow and quiver when specific armors are equipped. Okay, yeah. Show blood. Hint screen. Hint screens persist until X is pressed. I'm probably going to need these since I've never played this, but if it gets annoying, we'll turn it off. Well, Echo Drop, maybe we'll do a side-by-side comparison with the two. Well, or as close to side-by-side as we can manage with one screen. Alright, well, Oh, God! What did I just press? Oh, this was view legal information. Holy... Okay. Well, that's kinda sad. We live in a depressing day and age when, developers feel they have to include a legal disclaimer in the main menu of their games. Remember when games were just games? You would boot the game up and you would play it? You wouldn't have this prompt to view an EULA? Yeah, Palnya, they did explicitly say in the details for this version of the game that they fixed the Japanese lip sync. I don't know what happened there. Alright. We can't talk to him. Oh God. Okay, hang on. For some reason... invert camera horizontal was on by default. There we go. Sheesh. We don't have an option to talk to anyone. I guess we just follow our commander here. I'm guessing that's who he is. Look at him just kind of poke that guy with the tip of his sword. Okay. Well, I think, from what I recall of watching... I think this is still a little loud. Okay, let's knock these down to 50. Yeah, Bitstorm, I'm glad we enabled the large subtitles. It makes them so much easier to read. Did this even... I don't think the adjustments I made to the audio here made any difference. Okay, maybe that's a little better. Is the game still louder than me? Am I still being drowned out? Okay, Palnya, have a good lunch. Echo Drop because the audio meters in OBS were showing that the game was louder than me. It's much better, Igor? Okay. Is the game still audible? Hold L1 to block. Okay. The game is still audible. Okay, good. Okay, actually, all of a sudden, it seems like it's too quiet. Alright, hang on. Let's bump these back up to 50. I don't know what it is about the audio balancing in this game, but one moment it's way too quiet, the next moment it's way too loud. It might be that we have to select a different dynamic range. Echo Drop, my suspicion is that's because we have headphones selected. So what I think we're going to do is we're going to switch this to our use in quiet environments, lower volume and higher compression. I think what we want here is probably the higher compression. Although, what are our other options? For use with a soundbar, 3D audio experience, medium dynamic range. I think we want low dynamic range and probably higher compression. Let's try this. We'll see if this is any better. Because that should help equalize the volume of the different sound effects. Oh, there he is. Well, that's not helpful. Yeah, it's Tsunami Blue, but it's more than just that.
今一度己に問う侍よ。我に下るか。
Oh, did they echo drop? $1800p versus 2160p. The frame rate's locked to 60 regardless? Well, now he looks like a Kurosawa protagonist. Yeah, I was wondering the same thing, actually. R2? Well, the control scheme is definitely not what I'm used to. Huh? Oh, okay. Fire actually deals damage. I guess we're going this way. We can always switch later, Echo Drop. Do not raise the alarm. So, if this guy is a samurai, he should know Aikido. So he should be able to perform stealth takedowns, yeah? No. No attack. Okay. God, R2 as the interaction button is horrible. I really wish I could rebind this.
Greetings.
Oh, taco salad!
Undead warrior.
Thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back! Alright.
俺の鎧壊れておる。だがあるだけありがたい。
Leave the house to continue your search. Okay, not that way, I guess. Hey, Mel, welcome! This way? Okay, yeah.
ならあるから持って行って
Nice!
言うなってんだ太刀が欲しいならついといて
どれほど寝ていた
数日島の半分が乗っ取られちまったよ
Oh, we can't loot him. Okay. L and X. Okay.
You know.
後にしてくっそかがんで
Press R... R3.
どうする
こっち待って助けようなんて思わないで
民の命が志村殿は戦場におられたか
地頭の知らないね
Hang on a minute, did we... Oh, Abby! Sorry, Abby, thank you so much for the raid. Hello and welcome. I must say I didn't expect this. Welcome, Abby. Thank you so much. How are you doing? It's so good to see you. And, Mantis Man, thank you so much for the shout out to Abby Marie. Guys, go check out my friend Abby. She is so sweet and so much fun. She's just a really, really wonderful person. Abby, did you ever end up beating the final boss of DS3? I saw that you were working on that a little earlier. I'm all right, thanks. How are you doing? Oh, good. I'm glad to hear that. It's so good to see you, Abby. You've made my day by stopping in. Yeah, guys, go follow Abby. I know that a lot of you are big fans of the Souls games, and she's been playing quite a lot of that lately. And she's just a really wonderful individual. And if you enjoy being here, you're going to enjoy hanging out with her. Ah, you're still working on the Twin Princes. Okay, Abby, I see. Ah, well, I only say things like that when I mean them. Thank you so much for the raid. It's great to see you. And welcome, raiders. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Franz, and I play video games on the internet. Sometimes I even manage to play them somewhat well, although today we're playing something that I've never touched before and that I didn't plan to play, and probably wouldn't have had I not been offered a free copy of it by Sony. So, we're gonna see how this goes, but, I make no promises. Abby, I hope you had a good stream. And I really appreciate the raid. Again, thank you so much. It's great to see you, and it's great to see everyone coming in with the raid. I'm very grateful for that. And I hope you're all ready for some Kurosawa vibes, because, yeah, that's what this is turning out to be so far. I'm trying out the Director's Cut edition of Ghost of Tsushima. I was offered a code for this as a sponsored stream, so here we are. Okay, Abby, have a great dinner. Thank you so much again for the raid, and hopefully I'll be able to catch one of your streams soon. You seem to start quite a bit earlier than I do, so I guess I'll have to get up a little bit earlier in order to make it, but thank you again for the raid, Abby. It's so great to see you. Take care of yourself, have a great evening, enjoy your dinner, and hopefully I'll catch you soon. Thank you again for the raid. And as a matter of fact, I've got to give her one more shout out before she leaves, because seriously, guys, I can't talk her up enough. Abby is so sweet and just a really, really wonderful girl. Please go check her out. Yeah, Scott, it's very well reviewed. it's been out long enough that I've heard enough good things about it that I thought, well, it's probably a safe bet for a sponsored stream. Because I didn't want to play something that there was a good chance I was going to be unhappy with and, you know, end up just complaining about the whole time. And I don't think this is going to turn out to be that. Granted, we're not even through the tutorial yet, so...
待て。志村殿は俺の叔父だ。
あんたが堺人か。地頭の多いの。
して叔父上は生きておいでか。
おそらくね。猛虎に囚われてるけど。
場所はわかるか。
東の海岸沿い。
金田の木であろう。叔父上を捕らえたことで守りも手薄のはずだ。攻め入るなら今しかない。
殺されるよ。
だが無事にお助けすれば猛虎を打ち払うことができる。鎌倉に下文を送りご助力も超えよう。
あんたが切られるのを見るために世話してやったわけじゃないよ。
ではなぜ助けた。
死なれちゃ困るからさ。手を貸してほしい。
叔父上さえご無事なら対馬は助かる。俺にとっても唯一の身内。行くぞ。
Well, Scott, then you've arrived at the right time, because we are literally in the very beginning of the game. I haven't even finished the tutorial yet. Or what I presume is the tutorial. And you don't have to worry about being spoiled on anything, because we just started about 20 minutes ago. So, yeah, welcome. Follow unit to recover your sword. Don't raise the alarm.
くぐって。きつくね。今はこらえて行くよ。待って。通って。
Okay, yeah.
よし。
まずい。隠れるところがない。このまま出たらあいつらに見つかっちまう。
一か八かだ。
待って。荷車が。今だ。早く。
I guess no one saw.
万兵だ。
屋根に登るしかない。
Oh, okay.
ほら。
L and X.
屋根に登り戦場を漁るとは野党だな。
その時いるものをもらうだけ。
俺の太刀もか。
太刀は食べ物と薬に変えた。
なんだと。
怒るな。買い手を捕らえて取り戻してやるわ。
Nice.
空手じゃ心もとない。使えそうなものもらっときな。
盗めというのか。
持ち主はとっくに死んでる。
Where'd she go? There she is.
こっちだよ。太刀を買ったやつはこの先に住んでる。
Not that way. In before we get here in time just to watch him get butchered.
見つかったんだ。
見張っておれ。俺が調べよう。太刀さえあれば
家の中に。
どこかにあるはず。
Supplies. Whole bunch of tatami mats. More supplies. Okay, I guess that's it.
我が名は酒井仁。地頭である志村殿の甥。臆病ではない。
お前にかなう者はいないな。だがまだまだ太刀に振り回されておる。
稽古中です。
父親の武具でか。これは酒井家の宝刀。戦を鎮め命を救った太刀だ。殴られたのか。
いえ。
身を守る術を教えてやろう。
心得ています。
刃を操るには何よりもまずその心を鎮めねばならんぞ。
できます、叔父上。
そうか。
Sekiro, Mel.
稽古の成果を見せてみろ。わしを撃ってみよ。
はい、叔父上。
4 quick attacks, 3 heavy attacks. Hold triangle to
撃って
stab.
こい。
Okay.
わしに当ててみろ。よし、陣、撃ってこい。
Oh, okay. So you have to hold it for quite a while.
撃ってこい。よろしい。さように戦えれば技をつけられることもなかったな。
不意をつかれたんです。
ではその技をつけた者が戻ってきたら、汚い手もためらわぬ相手からいかにして身を守る。
Strike
こやつ
first.
の目に砂を浴びせ、鼻を折ります。それからめった打ちにしてやりましょう。
それは誇りのない安き勝利だ。武士たる者を敵が卑劣であろうと自らは堕落することなく己の義を貫け。忘れてはならぬぞ。
はい、叔父上。
ではわしの防御を崩せ。酒井仁が優ある武士だと示してみよう。
Okay, I think I see what Jin's problem is here.
攻撃で防御を崩し素早く打ち込め。
Tap triangle to break defense and stagger enemy. Then square to quick attack. Okay.
攻撃で敵をひるませ側撃で仕留めろ。やめよ。降参だ。
加減しましたね。
しておらん。太刀であったらわしは死んでおった。
嘘です。
お前に嘘をつくものか。よし、次はわしの攻めを防いでみよう。手心を期するでないぞ。守りの構えだ。よく防いだな。良い構えだ。
Feel better, Brooklyn.
疲れた。休みませんか。
まだ終わってはおらんぞ。腹を据え痛みに耐えてみせよ。
Press down to heal.
よし。
Huh? Oh, that's your health. Okay, boy, is that ever hard to see. It'd be nice if they'd let you, increase the size of the health bar in the UI. This is your resolve meter. Draw on your resolve to heal and perform other special abilities. I suppose so, Brooklyn. Gain resolve by killing enemies, parrying attacks, or using other advanced skills. Parrying attacks?
では受け流しを教えよ。
Oh!
わしの動きをしかと見ている。打ち込まれたらすかさず防げ。覚えが早いぞ。
I see.
達しておるな。良い構えだ。
休まれますか？
お前の相手で息を切らすほど置いてはおらん。それでは槍が相手の稽古を始めよう。わしの槍をかわし、すかさず切り返してみよう。
Dodge, circle, and L. What? But I didn't. Enemy attacks marked with a red. I wish it gave me time to read that. A red X-shaped glint.
よし、その息だ。
Okay.
良い切り返しだ。うまく避けたな。
Oh, a red X-shaped glint that's not visible in Kurosawa mode. Okay. I might have to disable that a little later. Yeah.
ご指導、痛み入ります。
終わってはおらぬぞ。さて陣よ、わしと刀比べをする気はあるか？
あざができますよ。
大口を叩くな。一つ賭けでもしよう。先に5本打った方が有名を決めるとする。
ではタコにしましょ
う。うまいぞ、ジン。腕を上げたな。
Oh, I guess I won.
前にあと一つだけ問おう。代々当家の武士は規律を守ってきた。何を重んじてきたかわかるか？
う。主への忠義、己を律すること。あと
申してみよ
誉れ、勇猛に戦い、堺の家を守ることです。
う。それは父の言葉であろう。お前にとっての誉れとは？
それは民を守ること。己を守れぬ者らを。
お前は優しいな。だがまずは主に仕えながら皆に示すのだ。勇気と真偽と節制と。
たやすく思えますが。
行うは形だ。わしも日々苦心しておる。しかし我らは規律を守ることで民の模範にならねばならん。もちろん武士にとってもな。それが誉れを売る道だ。
Echo Drop, I was gonna say, the life bar is still really thin and tiny. Even if its length increases. Okay, so apply what we've learned, huh?
見つけたんだね。
馬はどこにおる？
馬屋にいるかも。来て。
Systemi, try reloading. That's just something Twitch does sometimes where the stream will freeze. Yummy, I intend to.
近づけそうだ。後ろから喉をかっ切れば静かに殺せる。
誇りはないのか？道理に背くつもりはないぞ。
Okay, I see Jin's problem.
来い、鬼畜ども!
His problem is... Point L to target enemies with your sword attacks. Okay. Target the pulsing enemy to attack.
だろうね。
もう隠れんたちも取り返した。
ちょっと。
So Jin's problem is, he's got his head so far up his own ass about honor, because he was taught that honor is everything, that he can't see what's right in front of him, that the Mongols are using every underhanded scumbag tactic and that he's trying to fight in an antiquated way against an army that knows his methods and...
一人も逃がすでない。
Oh god.
「ありがとうございます。お侍は皆死んだと聞きましたが、
どこかにかくまってもらえ。
小金寺に行こうと思います。
よし、街道は避けよう。必ず息子を守るのだぞ。
あんた無茶ばかりするね。
あやつは戦えぬからな。それにこれ以上見殺しにはできぬ。
あんたなら大勢を救える。弟が猛虎にさらわれた。
だから俺を助けたのか。
私にはあの子しかいない。
叔父上がお待ちなのだ。
頼む。高さえ戻ればそれでいいんだ。
叔父上をお救いした後でいいのならば探してみよ
う。一緒に行くよ。馬屋はすぐそこだよ。
Puff, I haven't seen or heard anybody acknowledge gunpowder yet. Oh, alright.
Ready?
馬屋へ急ごう。
Okay.
こやつらは軍馬。浜に連れて行かなかった馬だ。
命拾いしたね。運がいい。どの馬に乗りたい？
Oh, does it matter? Digital deluxe horse available. Oh, select horse digital deluxe. I can't really even tell the difference because of the Kurosawa filter. But I like this one. The digital deluxe horse is available, but you have chosen the black horse. If you choose this horse, it will be with you for your entire journey. Wait, what? What's the difference? I want the black one.
どうどう。
似合ってる。
名をつけねばな。
Oh, he needs a name. Trust, Sky, or Shadow. Well, given that he's a black horse, I guess we're kind of obligated.
影、世を守る闇。
Yeah, okay. Why do I get the impression that this is just a Sekiro reference? I mean, at least our character, our protagonist, isn't named Gyobu Masataka Oniwa. Yeah, because of course it is monotone. Yeah, in Sekiro, Gyobu's horse is named Onikage.
金田の木。
地頭は城の中だね。
So I thought maybe...
壁は高くて越えられないね。騒ぎでも起こして忍び込んでみる。
いや、大手門から入り、ハーンは足立殿を生きたまま焼き殺し、叔父上を恥ずかしめ、武士を皆殺しにした。この恥はすすがねばならぬ。
正面から突っ込んだらお仲間と同じ目に遭うよ。
猛虎もそう考えるだろう。だが、こたびは俺が。
Wait a minute, did she take the digital deluxe horse? No, I don't think so. Sam, if she did, that'd be pretty hilarious. I almost wish she had. Like, if you don't take the digital deluxe horse, then she does. Challenge the Mongols to a standoff. Oh, okay, we're finally going to find out what standoffs are. In the context of this game, anyway. When approaching enemy territory, you can challenge foes to a standoff. Once your enemy approaches, hold triangle. As soon as they attack, release triangle to defeat them in one deadly strike. Oh. Okay. I'm sure this is going to go well and not at all fall apart immediately. What? How did I lose the standoff? Do we get to do that again? Yeah, I guess we have to. I did hold it. But then it said let go when the enemy attacks, which I did. Oh. I guess I released it too early. He brandished his weapon like he was going to attack me. So I thought, yeah, let go of the button. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, we just start here. Oh, okay. So even if you attack a spear wielder... Okay. Even if you attack a spear wielder faster, they get to counterattack if you don't dodge. So that's just like a hard response you have to use all the time to spear guys. Okay, got it. Who are... Actually, do we have a running attack? No, we don't. Maybe? No. Okay, I guess we're meant to go this way. They don't give you a lot of feedback when you perform a parry, do they? Oh. Uh. Wow, and you don't get a lot of time to heal either. Yeah, so am I, Decoy. The lack of feedback on the parry when I'm so accustomed to the Souls games is crippling. Okay, well, it'll probably take a while for me to get used to this combat, because this is very different from what my muscle memory is accustomed to. Oh, okay. Just headshot him, why don't you? I wasn't trying to practice or anything. Okay. Oh, I see. So the road is a danger zone. My instincts are telling me to look for stuff to loot in these buildings, but it doesn't seem like there is anything. Okay, right. We break the fence with a couple of heavy attacks. Defeat the Mongols, push through to the castle to save your uncle. Okay. All right. So we've got an exposed path to the left and a somewhat more sheltered path to the right. Dudes coming from the sheltered path, too. Okay, so I'm not 100% sure I understand parries. If you parry an enemy, does that immediately set you up for an instant kill? Yes, the effects there is. That's only the perfect parry. Okay. So then what? Parrying just puts you in an advantageous position to attack without being countered? Or it lets you do more damage? I don't think it's available yet, Azrael, no. I don't see anything that says skills. Parries just let you get hits in. Okay. Oh. Dodging arrows. Before firing arrows, Mongols will call out and signal their allies to duck. Oh, it just leaves them open with no counter, not insta-kill. Okay. So I'm guessing insta-kill after a parry is something you have to learn or earn. Hey, Samogi, welcome! Okay. Okay, it is Puff. I see. Alright, well... what do we do when, Oh, okay, we just dodge the same way we would dodge a spear. Oh, no! Oh, we have this crap to worry about? Return to tail area? This stuff is the worst. Where if you wander an inch outside where they want you to go, you can fail the quest. I hate that. Because there is always some point at which they force you through a choke point where the quest failure detection boundaries are too narrow. Yeah, Puff, but even with a timer, if... one of the situations I've had happen to me a lot in other games that did this is that an enemy encounter would force me outside the boundary, like I'd have to hide outside the boundary to take cover, or else the enemies would stun lock me out of the boundary for longer than the timer gave me to get back in. And I'd fail the quest because I got pinned down outside of where the devs wanted me to stand. You know? It's something I personally hate, and I wish that devs wouldn't do. Oh, we can climb. But we don't have a bow. So this is only useful, really, as a, as a vantage point on what's ahead. So I guess that's going to be another standoff. Yummy, but I would expect that they do this with every cutscene. Or every quest that has cutscenes. I don't know, Katamai. Games that just don't force this on you, that have the quest encounter set up wherever it's set up, and if you wander away, you just come back later to complete it. That always ends up being fine. You know, I've never had a problem in, like, open-world sandbox games where that's the case. Yeah, Reloaded, that's exactly what I'm talking about. That kind of thing. Okay, yeah, as cool as Kurosawa mode is... Where was it? Okay. I would kind of like to see... Oh, wow, yeah, okay. That's, worlds different. Okay, well, we got an insta-kill on one. Okay, yeah, that works. Yeah, Yami, but you should be allowed to use whatever strategies are available to you, you know? Whatever clever tactics you can. If that means climbing a cliff behind the enemies and launching bombs at them. That's a valid strategy.
ジン、志村から己のことは聞いておるぞ、堺人。こやつに見せてやる。己が我に蹂躙されて情けをこう姿をな。ジン。さあ、どうする、堺人。
Okay.
おじが見ておるぞ。
Okay. Wait, so is this just a mash situation, or? Okay. Alright, I guess I have to just be defensive here. Come on, then. Oh, his AI wants me to attack. Oh, I see. I wonder if I can bait him. Come on. Boy, I am dealing no damage to him.
やめよ。下れ。いともたやすく平和が戻るとおじに見せてやれ。
Yeah, it probably is Katamai.
死にたくはなかろう。
Ah. Okay, well... Yeah, Katamai, I'm guessing there's no winning that. That was...
またしても父ジン手を貸さんか
Yeah, because the fact that he wasn't losing any health...
お前は死ぬのが主情のためだ。
Well, Thalzimar, that's what they should have done. The only unwinnable fight in the game. That's a shame, Yami. I'm not a fan of that kind of thing. Maybe I was spoiled by Souls. Maybe I was spoiled by the fact that, yeah, you can punch the tutorial boss to death and you can win. And you get a special reward for winning.
今参る。
島中の者がお父上を弔いに来ております。
皆を返してくれ。
何をおっしゃいますか。若様が堺の家督なのですよ。
ああ。
お一人ではありませんよ。お父上は風となり導いてくださり、お母上は鳥となり見守ってくださいます。
おじ上は
ご本人が お伝えくださいましょう。
助かったユリ。
酒井殿の息子とあらば、お前は我が子も同然だ。
Okay, I guess we can't talk to any of these folks.
父君は何よりも民を守られた。誠のものの不よ。
Oh, Yami, that became apparent to me very quickly. Oh, God. That blank stare. I mean, with Kurosawa mode off, it's definitely a lot easier to appreciate how nice the game looks.
It's
ジン、それでも武士か。
父上は私をかばって
息子を守るため戦で死んだのだ。無念はない。それがモノノフ。これからはお前が意志を告げ、あやつの魂はこの太刀に宿っておる。これを父と思え。
Wow. A whole lot of mouth moving and no dialogue coming out.
迎え入れよう。今日は父に別れを告げろ。
That's really unfortunate, Shahrazad. Yeah, if you don't get any reward or even any acknowledgement for winning that unwinnable fight, that's a missed opportunity. And you'd have no way of knowing that until you actually went and did it. Like, that's the thing. Other games teach you... Well, the other games I've played anyway have taught me that boss fights like that usually have some sort of hidden reward if you can actually manage to win. So, if you guys hadn't said something, I would have gone probably to... Well, under other circumstances, I would have gone to all the trouble of reloading the game to win that fight, only to, you know, spend probably a couple of hours on it and find, oh, not only is there no reward, but you don't even actually win, you're forced to lose.
Much obliged.
Warrior, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. I'm sure there are, Decoy. Follow the wind. What wind? That wind? This way? D-pad up. Nothing is happening. Reloaded, if it were just an introduction, it would have been better done just in a cutscene. Rather than putting me in a situation where I'm fighting a boss with a life bar. And I have the expectation that if I do well enough, I should be able to at least... get some kind of acknowledgement that I reduced the boss's life to 0. No, bad guy, I don't.
命を捨てても対馬を救うつもりが今や猛虎に故郷を乗っ取られ味方もいなくなった。
自分より強いやつに負ける気持ちわかるよ。情けないよね。でも死んじまったら元も子もない。生き延びるためなら何だってやらなくちゃ。
このまま再びハーンに挑んだとしても返り討ちに遭うのは必定。他の手立てを考えねばなるまい。そうして志村殿を救い。
Reloaded a couple of things, because I don't want chat to get too far behind here. Kasumi, first of all, but just doing the equivalent of slapping a life bar on a cutscene, which is what just happened in this case, isn't any better. That just gives a blatantly fake illusion of control, where the result is foregone no matter what you do, so there's no point in even touching the controller during that fight. You see what I mean? And Reloaded, it's not akin to fighting Genichiro in the beginning of Sekiro, because even though the fight against Genichiro leads to the same result in the end, you get a different cutscene if you beat him, and the game at least acknowledges that, yeah, you were a cool guy, but the outcome of this encounter is fated even if you won. Like, if you lose, then you just have your arm cut off. But if you win, there's at least a little extra scene where you knock Genichiro to his knees and you're about to finish him, and then somebody else intervenes and goes, nah, he actually had backup. So it's not the same, you know? What happened just now was just a cutscene with the costume of a boss fight on it. So they might as well have been honest and just made it a cutscene and not misled the player into thinking that they had some control over the outcome, you know? Okay, so they're teaching us stealth mechanics now. Yeah, Mantis Man, it's just there are any number of ways that that encounter could have been handled that would have given it more impact, and that would have made the player have any sense of agency at all. But in those sorts of situations, as soon as I know that those fights are just cutscenes made to look like fights, but that are going to go exactly the same way regardless of whether you win or lose, my inclination is just to put down the controller or just to get the boss to kill me as quickly as possible so as to move the game along to a point where I do have control, you know? Well, Yami, and you make a good point there. There are ways to railroad the player that don't feel invasive. Or that don't feel as invasive.
Let's 石川先生や足立正子殿、 Tsushima で 腕が立つといえば石川先生や足立正子殿、 このお二人を。
タカだって腕はいい。あの子を助ければ島で一番の鍛冶屋が味方につくんだ。城に忍び込める道具だって作れるよ。
では壁を登れるようなものは？
タカの腕なら朝飯前さ。
捕まった場所は？
ケチのあたりだった。
お主は先に行っておれ。後で向かおう。
Not that many reloaded, and that doesn't mean it's a good way to introduce bosses.
ユナ、必ず弟は助ける。
志村様。
Games that introduce major bosses typically introduce them in cutscenes. And when you're given an opportunity to actually fight that boss, most often you can actually win. And I admit, I probably have been spoiled by the Souls games in that way, but the Souls games just prove that it's perfectly possible to design a game in such a way that, yeah, that tutorial boss that's meant to kill you, yeah, you totally can give the player the ability to beat it and not mess up the game progression. It's just that for whatever reason, a lot of developers don't choose to do that or don't know they can. Not thousands, Samogi. I would venture to say probably a few hundred, maybe. Alright, well now what? We're following a road. Press what button? Start? Explore Tsushima to discover new locations. This is a tale. Complete tales to build your legend and acquire new resources and abilities. Yuna is searching for her brother, a blacksmith named Taka, who's been captured by the Mongols. She's okay. Show and journal. As your legend grows, you will learn powerful new techniques. Legend of the Ghost. Oh, okay, so you have a reputation. The Tale of Sensei Ishikawa. 1 of 9? Okay. Major legend increase. Half bow, huh? Sensei Ishikawa never joined our battle against the Mongols. Show and journal. Choose your destination and the wind will guide you. Oh, okay, so we have to actually pick a destination first. Oh, okay. Find Yuna south of Keichi Fishing Village. Follow the guiding wind to reach your... Oh, I didn't get a chance to read that. Hey, Sugar Crow, welcome! How are you doing? It's good to see you. Asriel, but I don't get the impression that's entirely true. Because there's clearly a lot of open world stuff going on here. You're clearly given some choice between what objectives you do next. And I'm a fan of that. I like that. I like when you're given at least enough individual agency as a player to say, okay, this quest is a higher priority than that one. I want to go do this quest first. And I'll save that one for later. Or I don't want to do any quest right now. I want to go... I don't know, hunt turkeys and gather turkey meat or something. One of my biggest issues was with Far Cry 5, actually, because Far Cry 5 had that nonsense where when the game wanted you to do a story mission, the game would contrive any asinine nonsense to force you to do a story mission when it wanted you to, and heaven help you if you were in the middle of something else, because the game would just magically blow dart you from some unseen blow dart guy 5 miles away. I had a situation in Far Cry 5 where I got the warning that I was going to be forced into a story mission, so I got in an airplane and I took off, and I'm flying at like 3,000 feet in an airplane, and somehow somebody magically hit me with a plot blow dart in the airplane at 3,000 feet and dragged me off to force me into a story mission. That's the kind of stuff I hate. But right now I'm getting the impression that that's not going to happen here. And I mean, we're still in the early stages of the game where they still seem to be teaching us stuff, so, you know, I'm prepared to give it the benefit of the doubt in that regard. That's fine. Yeah, that was one of the main things that put me off of Far Cry 5, Somogi. Oh, okay. Oh, that wasn't very nice, having the branch block my view of the guy that I was supposed to kill. Okay, we haven't fought a guy with a hammer yet. Oh, it's considered a spear, so same rules apply. Oh, okay. Oh, and he... okay. I see. So, you don't necessarily just stun lock enemies. No, Echo Drop, but the mechanics of fighting a hammer user seem to be similar to the mechanics of fighting a spear user. That's my point. I wasn't saying it was a spear. Sugar Crow, I'm glad to hear that. Oh, I see what you meant, Azrael. Okay, I'm sorry, I need to take a minute to catch up on chat here. Well, sure, Azrael, but my point is, they could have still had you lose, but they could have acknowledged the fact that, you know, you did the cool thing and reduced the boss's life bar to 0. You know, they could have given you some acknowledgement that had it been a fair fight, if the boss didn't have all his buddies there, you would have slaughtered him. You know, beat him in the cutscene, knock him down to his knees, give the player some acknowledgement that, yeah, you were about to finish him off, but something happened and intervened to prevent you from doing that, so the story doesn't have to change. You know, you still end up going through the same story progression, but acknowledge that the player did the cool thing and fought the boss flawlessly without getting hit or whatever. That's what I'm talking about. And that goes back to the design philosophy of incentivizing the player to challenge themselves, right? Is a challenge isn't really worth undertaking if there's no reward. And for some people, just knowing that they completed the challenge is its own reward, but it helps a lot to keep players engaged if the game provides some incentive. Like, yeah, that was an opportunity, that tutorial boss fight, it was an opportunity for the game to say, okay, here's this boss fight, it's not meant for you to win it, and the story is going to just continue as it would have if you lost, even if you do win. But if you win, we're going to give you a cool item, or we're going to give you an alternate version of the cutscene at the end of the fight, or something, you know, something that rewards the player for making the extra effort to say, yeah, you know what, I'm going to actually win this fight, or I'm going to put in the time. And there's also the issue that when you put a life bar on a cutscene like that, you're sort of tricking the player into thinking that they can win. Or that, at the very least, you're dangling in front of them, whether you intend to or not, the possibility that, yeah, they're not meant to win, but if they do, something different will happen. And it just sucks to be the player who goes to the trouble of doing that and putting in all that extra effort to get through that boss fight, and then getting to the end of it, and the boss is just, it gets to 0 health, but it's invincible until you die. You know? So then you've wasted your effort. That's kind of a crappy feeling, and the minute a player experiences that once, they are immediately put off of ever trying to put in that effort again for the rest of the game. So then, if you try and incentivize them with challenges later, they're going to look at the challenge and say, no, why should I bother? It's not worth it, because once burned, twice shy. So, from my point of view, that's a flaw of design, is not at least acknowledging the player for accomplishing that. You don't have to give them a massive reward that's going to throw off the game balance, but, you know, give them a cutscene or something. Okay, well, I botched that. Hang in there, Sugar Crow. You're nearly done. I believe in you. They do, Samogi, yeah. I don't know, Echo Drop. I think you'd be surprised how many people will try that.
Yeah.
They may not try it for very long. And I think the majority of those who do will eventually realize, as I did, that it's pointless and they'll give up on it. But anybody who goes the extra mile to put in that effort is just going to end up losing out and being made a fool of. No, I'm not comparing this to Souls in any way other than the design element that I was referring to in the context of what we just saw, Azrael, in that last cutscene boss fight. I know they're different games. I'm aware of that. I'm not trying to say they're the same. They're clearly not. But what I'm pointing out is a situation in which the Souls series handles a particular element of design better than what we just saw. The Souls series is just a handy example because everybody here is familiar with it. You know, I can mention an example from the Souls games and you'll all know what I'm talking about. Whereas if I reference a more obscure game or one that fewer of you are familiar with, then not all of you are going to understand where I'm coming from if you've never played it. All right, hang on. So this is... we just capture this, I guess? Oh, Samogi, that's, I'm trying that out to see if it causes any problems.
Thank you. Yes, sincerely.
Low Kitty, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. Very much appreciate that. Alright, well, let's see what is actually expected of me here. This looks like just a capture the outpost or capture the territory situation. I don't think this was explained to us, or if it was, I must have missed the explanation. Hey, Ugly Weeb! Huh? Oh, see, this is definitely not a Souls game, because random objects like barrels don't have Havoc physics. Crawl under, okay. So I guess we're given the option of a stealthy approach? I don't see any other enemies here, though. Can we... Oh, we can open this. Can we go upstairs? We can. Yeah, Low Kitty, it's a long story, but basically there was a bounty for playing this game, and... Mongol artifacts. Mongols often appropriate weapons and tools from the Persians and Chinese and improve on them. Mongol riders wield a variety of weapons. Often they attach a dagger to their left arms to be used when necessary in close-range fighting. Okay. Collectibles, huh? Satchel. Supplies. Resource that can be traded with trappers, swordsmith, armorers, or bowyers in exchange for additional resources and upgrades. Breakfast, you might as well open a video rental store at this point. Okay, well, I sense I'm supposed to kill somebody to take over this territory, but... I don't see anybody left to fight. Oh. There was one guy. Oh, no, there were two guys. Okay, there were significantly more than two. Alright, this looks like a tougher enemy. Or not. Kill or observe more leaders to unlock Water Stance 2? Okay. Okay, you can sometimes loot guys you've killed. Oh no, Breakfast, that sucks. Yeah, look at this. Can't even destroy the pot. Okay, so since we killed the leader, I'm guessing... Yeah, okay, Traveler's Rest Inn, and now it becomes a fast travel destination. Undiscovered location, so... What?
Yuna da.
Who just... Okay. All I heard was... Follow the wind. Wood, okay. We can probably make a bow out of that, I would guess. Because yew is a favorable wood for making bows. I don't see her. Speak with Yuna. Oh, there she is.
ジェン、待ってたよ。
一人で倒したのか。
来るなら早く来て。危うく死ぬところだったよ。猛虎が捕虜を連れて川上に向かったらしい。鍛冶屋を見たって人もいる。
弟か。
もしかしたらね。金田の入り江の近くに野営があるって聞いた。
場所ならわかる。
Okay. Warrior's Code. What does this have to do with rescuing Yuna's brother?
力を貸してくれる人は見つかった？
いや、まだ探しておる。
じきに誰か見つかるさ。
Reach an overlook by the Mongol prison camp. Okay. Ah, all right. Rewards, Major Legend, Focused Hearing, and Assassination. Okay. Follow the guiding wind to reach your tracked objectives. Swipe up on the touchpad to gust the wind. Okay.
お主はいい姉だ。
そんなことない。
弟は何というかな。
あんたにも兄弟はいるの？
俺の身内は叔父上だけだ。
助けた後はどうするの？
休みたい。叔父上がいらっしゃれば島は救われるからな。
そればっかりだね。
勝てるはずのない戦を制してきたお方だぞ。お主は弟を助けた後どうする？
実は考えてる暇はなかった。
Okay, so what? Swiping up on the touchpad. Oh, it causes a gust of wind to show us the direction that we're supposed to go. Okay, well, that's an interesting way of replacing a compass. I suppose it's less obtrusive in the UI, and it's certainly a little bit more dynamic.
ほぼ治った。お主の手当てのおかげだ。
あんた、心の内は明かさない男だね。
そう見えるかもな。武士ならば感情を御せと叔父上に言われた。幼い頃から受けてきた教えだ。
なんだか生きづらそうだ。
それがもののふだ。
What's this? Oh, bamboo. Okay. I mean, the wind is pointing us this way. It said reach an overlook.
この先に川を見渡せる場所がある。
そこからなら野営がよく見えそうだ。
I do appreciate that you can gather resources while you're riding. Oh, it must be here. Yep, okay, it is.
あれが野営？入れそうにないな。
数日でしつらえたものならば、どこかに隙間がある。探すぞ。
Survey.
タカを助けなきゃ。敵に騒がれずに。
何か手があるはずだ。
Okay.
あの岩は登れそうだ。
足場が緩いと崩れる。気づかれるよ。
奥の守りは硬そうだ。正面の壁は出来上がっておらぬな。
隙間があるかも。正面の壁に隙間がありゃ中に忍び込める。
そして猛虎をすべて切り伏せる。
もし手違いがあれば捕虜が殺されるよ。何度も見てきたんだ。忍び込むしか手はないからね。
まるで野党だ。
不満でもあるのかい。
この島はかつて賊がのさばっていた。しかし武士が乱を鎮め正義をもたらしたのだ。我らは誉れと共に生き、誉れのために身を捨てる。かつて我が父も平和のために命を捨てた。
私だって同じだよ。だけど今はやらなくっちゃ。
叔父上の教えに背くわけにはいかん。
今は目をつぶって家族を助けたいんだ。あんただってそうじゃないの？
近くに寄ってみよう。様子を探りたい。
それじゃあ暗くなるまで待とう。
行くぞ。
Alright, so what I'm getting out of this is that our protagonist is so blindly attached to the Bushido code that he's unwilling to see the reality that's right in front of him, which is that the Bushido code is not going to win him this battle, and sticking to it blindly, as he's inclined to do, is just going to result in his uncle and everybody getting killed. Well, alright, I guess he'll just have to get used to... He'll have to get used to subterfuge. Okay, so... we waited for nightfall. That's good.
タカは苦労してるんだ。猛虎が来る前から。
守ってやったのだな。
兄弟だからね。タカは盗みを嫌ったけど、飢えて死ぬよりはマシだろう。やるしかなかった。
俺も武士になるほかなかった。だが教えに背くのはやはり。
猛虎に殺されてた方が幸せだった？恨みを晴らしたいんだろ？なんだってやらなきゃ。
Okay, that, I guess, is our destination. Yeah, Bitstorm, basically. Unlearn his prior fighting style, learn a new one.
Kedorare 捕虜が殺される。
じゃあ音を立てずに喉をかっ切るしかないね。
Ah, okay. So we are...
きっとできる。
We are using the wakizashi, it looks like, the shorter of the two swords, as an assassination weapon, which it is not meant for, but... I'm sure that wasn't embellished at all, Yami.
お前はどう見る？
足を怪我しています。矢が当たりましたね。
手負いの熊は死に物狂いだ。抜かるでないぞ。
わかりました。
後を追うぞ。
Oh, okay, so what? We get another tutorial, I guess. Maybe this presumes we already have the bow.
この地に熊が出るなんて。
そうだな。戦火の槍川から逃げてきたのだろう。
謀反者のせいです。罰として熊の餌にしてやりましょう。
いやしきことを申すでない。
Oh, that's blinding. Oh, my eyes. Ugh.
Here, ここで倒れましたね。虫の息です。
ああ、すぐ近くにおるな。
Okay, he went this way. This bear is just wandering in circles.
気を抜くなよ。
分かってます。とどめは私に刺させてください。
お前が感情を御せるのであれば、その時は。
In approaching enemy territory, you can challenge foes to a standoff once you're... Oh, okay. Wait, am I going to have a standoff with a bear? Are you serious? Okay, this looks like... Yep, I think that's it.
夜な、生きておるやもしれん。この焼き傷では死なぬはず。
見てください。この傷の跡は矢ではありません。
四角？槍川だな。
卑怯者！地頭様の背を狙うと。
酒井、怒りを抑えろ。人殺しになりたいか、こやつのように。我らは武士だ。
ですがお重よ。罪人はその命をもって償わせねば。
目をそらすな。怒りや恐れで人を殺めてはならん。誉れを胸に切れ。
Oh, we cut off his hand.
敵を前にして背を向けてはならぬ。命を奪う時も相手を見据えろ。情けと覚悟を持て。それが侍の姿だ。虚に乗ずるは臆病の印。
So unlearn everything that we learned from our uncle who we admire so much. Because we have no choice if we want to win this. So now we stab dudes from the shadows.
どうした？
タカを探そう。見つかるわけにはいかん。
五感を研ぎ澄まして 頭の中まで野党になるんだ。
Focused hearing. Press touchpad to use focused hearing, revealing nearby enemy positions while slowing your movement. Press it? Oh, just any... Wait, what? Oh, that's to draw or sheathe your sword. Okay. I probably screwed that up. Oh, okay. I did screw that up. Well, I didn't intend to use a, Yeah, they did see me. I didn't intend to charge in, Lokitty. They told me to use the touchpad, but apparently I entered an accidental touchpad input that resulted in them suddenly seeing me. It looks like these guys have their backs to us. Okay, and we at least do retain our, stealthy stance. I love how this didn't at all scare the horse. Okay, there's a guy over there. I didn't know I had a flute, Yami. Nobody mentioned it to me. Well, Decoy, that's why I bring it up. Okay, Azriel, have a good one. Thank you very much for hanging out. Take care of yourself. Okay, maybe we're supposed to kill this guy next? I don't see anybody else in my immediate vicinity. Ooh. Dinner. Okay, do we actually need this mode activated in order to, No, I guess we don't. Okay. Now, what I would expect is that there'd be some archers up on the cliff. But I don't see any. Although usually what developers like to do is they like to only spawn the archers during the second segment of these types of quests where you're trying to escape the camp. Nothing. Oh, and it makes it a little easier to see stuff that we can take. That's handy. Yeah, Yami, but there are no rooftops for us to climb onto. I mean, there was the watchtower back there with the ladder, but If we climb up there, chances are someone's going to see us. Also, I'm not entirely clear on how I just knocked this guy down. It seems like he just magically fell to his knees so that I could kill him. Hold to open. Oh. This guy's just dead. Oh, and we leave footprints, so... maybe enemies can track us. That would be bad. Fair enough, Yami, but I would have thought that they'd at least tell me something about that. You know, let me know that they had an expectation that I climb to a high perch in order to plan my route. And I thought we already did that when we went to the Overlook to plan our infiltration. Okay, well, there's a dude over there. Oh no, he's in the tent. Okay. What? Did I just do an emote? Goodness sake. I thought I was done with that problem in the Souls games. Okay, well... this will not stand. "13 supplies. Oh, quite a lot of supplies, actually. And a treasure chest? 23 supplies. Records. Bitstorm, it's too early to ask an opinion, and I have no intention of continuing this. This is a bounty, so this is a one-off as a way for me to try the game out and see what I think. I'll get back to you on that at the end. I didn't touch the touchpad, Echo Drop. That's one of the things that... I mean, I appreciate that Sony is really trying with the DualShock 5 controller. There are a lot of things this controller does well, but the touchpad has never been one of them. Not on the DS4 controller, and still not on the DS5 controller. It's just way too easy to enter an input you don't want. And I really wish that you could bind things to other inputs, like combinations of buttons, if nothing else, rather than the touchpad. This problem existed with the 6-axis functionality on every previous generation of hardware of Sony's that had 6-axis. It was a problem on the PS3, the PS4... Oh, I'm aware, Breakfast. I've seen how Sony uses the share button. I'm not a fan, frankly. That has nothing to do with this game. That's just a general first-party hardware issue, but... What can a simple monk like me hope to accomplish by recording my conversations with Khotan Khan? My aim is to document his words and deeds in order to counter the natural suspicions of the people of Tsushima, foster mutual understanding, and thereby prevent more bloodshed. The Khan has been most receptive to these talks and surprisingly frank on a range of matters, though I'm a mere translator and Japanese to boot. His ambition is boundless as any shogun's, and he has a keen sense of history and his place in it. At the same time, he's eager to learn more about our culture and history. Such an intriguing man. Well, hold your friends close and your enemies closer, right? Mongol artifacts. Arul. Arul is a staple of the Mongols' nomadic diet. Made of curds boiled in fresh milk, the resulting mixture is combined with sugar and fruits before being dried and sliced into various shapes and patterns. You know, that doesn't sound terrible, actually. It's basically cheese with fruit in it. Boy, well, there certainly were a lot of supplies in here. And there's a murdered dude in here, too, so I guess that must be the monk who wrote those records. Okay, we've got another tower. We'll probably have to use that after we rescue this guy.
よく中に入れたな。逃げるぞ。話は後だ。
行くよ。
Oh, okay. No, that seems to be everybody.
川まで進むぞ。そこなら安全だ。
No!
お主は菅笠衆か。
かつてはな。あそこも飯に困ってきたから抜けてきたんだ。
志村殿が捕まり、お助けするにも人手が足りぬ。手伝ってくれ。
無理だ。だが菅笠衆に聞いてみろ。筒の氷で猛虎を襲ってるって聞いた。岸平原の近くの海岸だ。
That was the touchpad breakfast, not 6-axis. I shudder to think how bad it would be if 6-axis were also enabled by default. But this game doesn't seem to use it, fortunately. I don't know why Sony doesn't just give you an option in the PS5 settings menu to turn off 6-axis or disable the touchpad. They really should. Because anything that uses the touchpad or 6-axis just seems to do more harm than good. Just causing you to use emotes when you don't want to and getting you killed. While we're on the subject of design flaws, that's something the Souls games really could have used is the ability to turn that stuff off.
嘘じゃないだろうね。
鍛冶屋が見つかるといいな。
タカがアザモ裏で生きてる。
壁で囲まれた村か。
I didn't take a drop.
乗り込めば返り討ちに遭うだろ
う。友人が手を貸してくれるかもしれない。
よかろう。まずはタカを救い、それから叔父上だ。
ジン。タカならどんな道具だってすぐに作ってくれる。でもその後二人で島を出たい。
猛虎のことならば案ずるな。叔父上が止めてくださる。とどまり故郷のため戦え。
故郷は私とタカがいるところさ。友人はアザモの氷にいる。ツツとの境だ。
そこで落ち合おう。
楽じゃなかっただろ
う。No, it's not Echo Drop. This is a brand new controller.
なすべきをなしたまで。
そっか。
Yeah, I mean, more functional buttons doesn't necessarily mean better gameplay.
たむかわぬよう民に言い聞かせろ。さすれば縄を解いてやる。
己のざれ言は聞かん。殺せ。
すべてを失ったつもりのようだが、 はまだ生きておるぞ。
ジン。
我が勢が道を塞ぎ、村々の近くには野営を敷いた。すべてを掌握している。おいもじき見つかろう。
堺は一生懸命に戦うはずだ。わしもな。
大事か。対馬の民はどうだ。お主は父も同然。我が子を見捨てるのはつらかろう。
己のしもべにはさせんぞ。
Oh, okay. Oh, that's a quest completion. 2 technique points. Yami, but if you're a PC player, chances are you're playing games with mouse and keyboard. So what do you care about not having enough functional buttons? You've got a whole keyboard. And if you use a gaming keyboard, you can have macros, which gives you even more buttons. Bitstorm, there were all kinds of samurai. There were some who really clung to the code of honor, and there were some who were just, you know, pocket sand scumbags. Like anybody else, Bitstorm. You earned a technique point plus an additional Hero of Tsushima technique point. Hero of Tsushima? Neo Shadow, it's too early for me to say. I don't even really feel like we're done with the tutorials yet. There are things so far that I've seen that I think it does well, and there are things I have criticisms about, but you're asking that way too early. We've been streaming for a little under 3 hours, 2.5, really, counting the pre-stream. And that's nowhere near enough time for me to have any kind of concrete impression. Oh, so you're starting to understand my dilemma. That's funny, Yami, because you were one of the people who got on my case the most about wanting to use a controller for Fey tactics. You sure changed your tune pretty quick on that, didn't you? Oh, because that somehow matters, Yami. Yami, stop being such a damn hypocrite. You can't have it both ways. Alright, what can we learn with these? Oh, it's a fixed order. Okay. Mythic, deflection and evasion. Earn technique points. What does this even do? Oh, okay. Parry at the last possible second to perform a deadly counterattack. Earns a moderate amount of resolve. Square or triangle to counterattack. Circle to roll. Extinguishes burning. Alright, well, I like the offensive options. Perfect parries recover a small amount of health. Parry an unblockable attack from Mongol swords. Attacks marked by blue glinting lines can be parried. Okay. Well, Bitstorm, I feel like some of these maybe could be available by default. But at least it didn't take very long before we earned our first couple of technique points. And actually, the more I think about it, a basic evasive maneuver probably would be a good idea. Especially considering I'm so accustomed to the Souls games. Collect artifacts to learn more about the Mongols. Resources you collect are stored in your satchel. Right, okay. Techniques. Flowers. Oh, they create dyes. Iron. Oh, he's using a tanto rather than a wakizashi. I see. Okay, used by boyars to upgrade weapons. Stances? Stone stance, effective against swordsmen. Heavy attacks deal extra stagger damage. Swordbreaker. Hold triangle, piercing strike. Hold R2 to change stances. Okay. Oh, I see. Wait, hang on. Water stance. Defeat 2 more Mongol leaders. Wind stance and moon stance. Effective against brutes. Okay. Effective against shieldmen. Effective against spear. Oh, okay. So there are very hard concrete counters to every type of enemy unit. Yeah, the tanto is the shortest, Zyrek, and typically it's used for it's used as sort of like a misericord to finish off allies or enemies or oneself. The wakizashi is just a shorter sword. And the katana obviously is the longer one. And there's a longer one than a katana, which is called a nodachi. It's a katana, but much longer. There are a lot of different variations, though. There's also a nagamaki, which is a longer and broader katana blade, but with a really long handle. So it's sort of like a hybrid sword halberd type deal. No, Mark, this is my first time ever playing this, so I can't give you a good answer to that yet. Alright, I guess... Ghost? Oh, okay, so these are weapons that we unlock. Evolving tactics. Recover health. Save yourself from defeat when wounded. Oh, okay. Standoff. After a successful standoff, one enemy will rush in and open themselves to a killing blow. 2 enemies will rush in and open themselves to a killing blow. Okay. Unknown technique. Assassination. Near or above unaware enemy. Roll just before landing to avoid damage from all but the highest falls. Okay. Assassinate 2 nearby targets in quick succession. Okay. 3 in quick succession. Not bad. Attack more distant enemies. Move faster. Notice a flashing aura around assassination targets when their allies will be alerted by their death. That, I feel like, is something they should just give you. And then the rest of these we haven't unlocked yet. Okay. Mark, you can't just ask a question and then leave when I give you the answer. What are you doing? No, Mark, this is my first time ever playing this. And I've been playing for about 2.5 hours now, so that's not enough for me to really develop any solid impressions yet. Oh, you got called away. Okay. In that case, I suppose it's fine. Oh, she has surgery soon. I'm sorry to hear that, Mark. Well, good luck to her with everything. I hope the surgery goes well. Okay, so the technique point icon, I understand, in the upper right. We also have what looks like two oh, okay. So I guess the flower icon really is just for however many flowers we have, because I think there's a supplies icon there, too. Alright. You can equip charms to augment your abilities. Sakai Steel? For generations, the head of the Sakai clan has wielded this matchless blade. Kill enemies faster? Next upgrade, Sakai Katana 2. Not enough resources. Oh, we need 140 supplies and 10 iron. Worn by one who is sworn to defend Tsushima. Sword kit, the Storm of Clan Sakai. Equipped. Okay, so this appears to just be a skin? Yeah, it appears to just be a skin. Empty charm slot. Charms grant perks. Earn them by honoring Shinto shrines and completing Tales of Tsushima. Oh, okay, so we unlock more charm slots. Short blade used for assassinations. Assassinate enemies faster? And assassinate enemies more quietly. Okay, so these must be... I love how they give us a description of damage. Yes, damage means we kill enemies faster. I mean, yeah. The sky is blue. We breathe air. Recruit Lady Masako, rescue Yuna's brother. Okay. Tale of Sensei Ishikawa. So now what? Komoda Town. Castle Kaneda. Okay, we probably should go do this because it would be really nice to have a bow. If he's still alive, I could use a skill with a bow to help rescue Lord Shimura, but first I have to find him. Ask about him at the inn. Okay, the inn was... Oh, fast travel is disabled? Oh. Meet Yuna at her friend's home. Wait, no. Yuna and I have tracked her brother to... Oh, okay, we should... Yeah, Mel. Funny how that works out, isn't it? I really would like a bow, though. Wait a minute, which way? At the very least, it would be nice if we had a compass. Ah, okay. The river is too deep for us to ford here. Fox Den? What have we here? Oh! That can happen, huh? What? Oh. Okay. Sakai Katana upgrade available. Find any swordsmith to upgrade. Yeah, okay, I understand that, but we need to rescue him first. Also, did my horse just despawn? Whoops. Oh, enemies can parry you too, huh? Okay, and for using the end suffering command, you gain, you gain resolve. Okay. At least we're moving the correct direction. It's difficult to get used to using the wind mechanic rather than just having access to a compass and constantly knowing I'm going a particular direction. Part of that is just, you know, what I'm accustomed to, but... Whoa, okay, That's convenient. Oh, but now... Okay. Now we have to scale some steep terrain. So our horse is probably not going to be able to help us here. Okay, ask at the end. Guessing that's here? Wait, what? Okay. Oh! Even a fall like that does damage, huh? Alright, understood. So, never fall off of anything ever for any reason. Got it. Well, that doesn't help. How the heck are we supposed to get down? Maybe there's some place we can climb down. Oh, we can... I see. Yoshi Springs.
日吉の湯だ。宿の者なら先生の所在を知っているはず。
金、材木、布を扱います。川を分けていただけたら、お返しに何か差し上げましょう。
Ammo and resources.
恐れながら数が足りませんね。
Shinto shrines, huh? Over there? Okay. I wonder. Oh, you can't even cut down the bamboo. Oh, that's a shame.
Samurai? まさか。
石川先生を探しておる。
浜で討ち死にされたのでは。
生きておる。道場はどこだ？
森の先です。ご案内いたしましょう。
Arguably even worse, Quasar, although if you can mitigate it through upgrades, then that will be helpful. Sphere-shaped building, Samogi? Which one? Oh, nice, amateur. It's always good to practice. Guess we're following.
そうだ。
戦の前日に村にいらっしゃったんですが、寡黙なご様子で、まあいつものことですけどね。先生の伝説は誠ですかね。
伝説だと。
たった一本の矢で海賊の船を沈めたとか。
誠だ。もっとも射抜いたのは船ではない。海賊の頭だ。
怒らせないように気をつけにゃ。
後ろめたいことでも？
滅相もございません。
では心配には及ばん。
道場はあの山の上にあります。
ゆうべで飯は底をついた。
Okay.
助かった。ここまででよい。
あと一つお尋ねしても、先生はなぜ長尾家の指南役を退かれたんです？
さあ、わからんな。
いやはや、道場のために誇りある職を捨てちまうなんて。
No, Tsunami. Is it somebody famous? Okay, well, I see a very obvious climbing path. Also, that right there is a beehive, which I'm guessing we're gonna shoot down with the bow once we have it. I bet I already know how that mechanic is gonna work. You shoot down a beehive when there are Mongols nearby, and they basically become Nicolas Cage. Georgia, hello, welcome. Thank you so much for dropping by, Georgia. It's here, hang on. Guys, if you don't know my friend Georgia, do yourselves a favor and go follow her, please. She is so sweet and so lovely and just an absolutely wonderful, kind-hearted individual. Please go check her out. She is great. Georgia, it's so good to see you. I've actually only been playing this for about 3 hours now. I've never played it before today, and I never had any intention of playing it because I've been kind of burned out on the setting, the you know, feudal Japan setting. I played so many games, and well, there's a long story behind it, but basically, I didn't intend to play it, but Twitch had a bounty on it a couple of days ago, and they were offering the director's cut version as part of the bounty for free. And I thought, well, I guess there's no better time than now to give it a try. So here I am giving it a try. I don't necessarily intend to finish it. This is going to be just a one-off, at least for now. However, I am using it as an opportunity to try the game out and see what I think of it. I don't know yet. I don't have a good answer because I've been playing for so little time. But tomorrow, probably, I'll be able to give you a better answer than that. One of your top of all time, really? Well, I'm encouraged to hear that, Georgia. I'm glad you've enjoyed this game so much. I remember when you were streaming it, did you, I guess you must have finished it then, if you enjoyed it that much. No, not a discount, Samogi. That's part of the disclosure for the bounty is, I was given a copy of the game for free by Sony. They handed out a code for the director's cut. And then the bounty also is a very small amount of money for the promotional opportunity. It's just here, play this game, show it to your viewers, and we'll give you a free code for the game and a little bit of pocket change as compensation. Ghost Rider, let me see if I can find Twitch's official literature on the bounty board, so that I can link it for you. They have a better description of it than I can give you concisely here. There you go. You played the base game when it released, Georgia, and then you finished the Oh, you finished the director's cut yesterday? I didn't see you streaming that, so you must have played it off stream just by yourself then, yeah? Well, a bounty is a sponsorship, Puff. Check the link that I just tagged at Ghost Rider. Basically, the way bounties work in general is that there are companies that have games that they want to advertise, and rather than paying hundreds of thousands of dollars for TV commercials or merchandise or other gigantic marketing promotional things, they go to influencers and content creators and just average people like me and say, hey, you have a community, you have people who watch you stream, what if we gave you a free copy of our game and, you know, a little bit of money on top of that to play the game for an hour or however long and show it to your viewers? And that's basically what Twitch's bounty board is. You did it in 2 streams as the... Oh, okay, Georgia, I see. So you'd already beaten the base game and then you did the extra content on stream. I see. You didn't replay the whole game from start to finish. I gotcha. I don't personally like the word influencer, Samogi, but then again, I don't like the term content creator either. There's really no good way of describing what I do, you know? Just the extra content. Okay, Georgia, I see. Well, I'm glad to hear such a good report of it from someone I know well. Tsushima is where you're from, Tatsumi. Twitch Wizard Breakfast. That's, that's... I think that's playing it up a little. I was gonna say, Tatsumi, you could have told me that, and I would have believed you. Because I know you're Japanese, and I know you're from Japan. You haven't told me where yet. I mean, you could have said you were from anywhere in Japan, and I would have believed you. You're from Aomori. Okay. Well, Georgia, it's great to see you. Thank you so much for coming to say hi. And once again, guys, if you don't know my friend Georgia, if you haven't had a chance to stop by one of her streams, I strongly encourage you to do so. Give her one more shout out just for anybody who's wandered in since then. Thank you, Breakfast. Oh, you get 2. There you go. Nobody's obligated to chat, Georgia. If you want to lurk, I'm perfectly happy to have people lurk. But it always makes me happy when my friends show up and say hi. So I appreciate your coming by. I appreciate you letting me know that you're here. What? Oh, no, I don't want to go back down. Okay, no, I'd like to go up, please. Oh, okay, we had to jump, not press R2. I see. Sensei Ishikawa's dojo. Man, and to think, there was a path I could have taken up here. But I had to do it the hard way. Hi, Tatsumi.
Ishikawa Sensei no dojo.
Aozora headband? Aozora, that means blue sky. Optimism in the face of adversity is the samurai spirit. Oh. Okay. Oh, Hero of Tsushima helmet. I see. That's the, I guess that comes with the director's cut edition. Yeah, Tatsumi, it looks too clean for the rest of his outfit. Although I'm sure we're going to end up repairing the Yoroi eventually. Oh, and we have a white headband. Okay. Yeah, this looks a little bit grungier. The will of a warrior is timeless and untouched by death. Oh, we have none equipped. Yeah, okay. I don't think this gives us any stat boosts, as far as I can tell. Yes, Samogi, it is. But I tend to prefer English subtitles with the original Japanese voices. The only problem is that for whatever reason, the literature that I was provided with the bounty for this game, the information that is given to me with the intent that I'll share it with the audience is, it included a stipulation that said that they supposedly fixed the Japanese lip sync. But so far, that doesn't seem to have been the case. Okay, so I guess Ishikawa-sensei trashed a couple of fools. You don't speak English, Samugi? You could have fooled me. Oh, Japanese. Okay. You scared me for a minute, Samugi. I thought I was going crazy. Oh, Breakfast! Breakfast, thank you so much for the $25 donation. Breakfast says it's dangerous to go alone. Take this. Well, thank you, Breakfast. I really appreciate that. I have a feeling my road will be a little bit less dangerous now that you've given me $25. Thank you. Honestly, Yami, that's fine. I almost prefer it for games like this when upgrades work that way, because that means that there's no one weapon or armor that you should always use above everything else. It gives you more leeway to choose what fashion you want. We got linen. What else are we supposed to investigate here? Ah!
足跡だ。いたものかいられたものか。住居へ逃れられたのやも。
Okay. So the footprints lead this way. You know what I mean, Yami.
武士にしては質素な伊織。
動くな。
石川先生。
酒井の跡取りか。生きておったとは。
菰田で待っておりました。
向かう途中で賊に襲われてな。
その賊を待ち構えていたと。
備えあれば憂いなしと言うだろう。志村殿も討ち死にか。良き男だったが。
無事です。しかし囚われの身に
望みはあるな。
実はその件でお力添えを。
できぬ。不肖の弟子に出奔されての。
手を貸しましょう。しかるのち何卒ご助力を。
遅れを取るなよ。
You know what, Yami? I appreciate that. That's fine with me. I like a good fashion.
他に生き延びた者はおるか。
存じません。
では猛虎に手向かう者は。
残念ながら他にはござらん。
なら探さねばな。二人では救出などおぼつかぬ。
Yes, it is, Taption.
お弟子殿の居場所は。
巴の行く先など知れておる。
巴？女子か。
Tomoe。
生まれは
百姓。だが弓は並ぶ者などおらぬ。大主でさえな。
最後にお会いしたのは確か10年前。
弟子志願だったな。
ご記憶とは。
門前払いしたやつは忘れぬ。
なぜ私ではなく巴を弟子になさった。
お主は有望。巴は神道よ。
猛虎
殺す。
Oh, hi guys. Ah, alright. Well, archers first.
だがコモダでは負けました。
目覚めぬ虎ならタヌキにも劣る。巴の足跡だ。来い。
You want your TV back, Yami? Yami, don't tell me that got destroyed in the flooding.
中山砦が抜かれた。あの石膏が証拠だ。
Oh, your dad took it. Breakfast. It was on the tip of my tongue to say, you're not offering to send Yami a new TV, are you? But knowing you, you just send him, you troll him the way you did with that DVD you sent him last time. You'd send him like a 1940s CRT. You see, Breakfast? Even Yami expects that now. Clickster, I'm playing on medium difficulty just because I've never played this before. And I don't know what to expect from it. Well, Yami, he's got your shipping address now, so I can't save you, man. Now you're just gonna get tons of Kung Pao DVDs and CRTs. From one Breakfast Mega Powers.
争った跡が。
襲われたか調べる。
米と泡。手つかずだ。
不意を打たれたな。
矢筒があります。
わしが与えた回伝の証だ。
血の跡わずかだが
死者はおらぬな。どうなっておる。巴が矢筒を捨ておくとは。
敵から逃れるためか。
捕まったか。
では今頃
尋問か拷問、あるいは
まさか叔父上も同じ目に。
恐怖は猛虎の武器。たじろげば奴らの思うつぼぞ。
お弟子はいずこにいると。
中山だ。砦は近いぞ。
Okay, off to Fort Nakayama.
わしが菰田におればな。
いらっしゃらずばこそ今共に戦える。
なぜ負けたかわかるか。
けだものには勝てませぬ。
それは違うな。
この目で見たのです。
キューバの道は見るのみにあらず、心を研いで感じるものよ。ここで泊まれ。話がある。
いかがなされた。
この弓は数年前に長尾殿から賜ったものだ。
結構な弓です。
そうであろうとも。増えての者がかような弓を引くなど考えるだに心が痛むわ。
それほどの品を私に
早とちりをするでない。だがお主の腕次第で貸してやってもよい。 戦の前に試しておくか。
Moderate damage and draw speed. Once a gift from Lord Nago to Sensei Ishikawa, now wielded by the sensei's new student.
手前にある灯籠を狙ってみろ。
Hold L2 to aim your bow. Okay, you do have to hold it. That's good. Hold R2, then release to fire an arrow. Okay, so we're aiming for that lamp. Oh, and we have,
よし。次は奥の灯籠だ。左だぞ。
Oh!
さらに遠くの的ではどうかの?
Okay, so you can't hold an arrow forever. He does eventually release it, even if you just continue to hold. Alright, well...
的が遠ければ矢は落ちると教えたろう。
Ah, I see.
どう思った？
手に馴染みますな。
そうであろう。大事にすることだ。行くぞ。
この弓があれば菰田でも。
良き弓だが、戦を決めるのは人だ。武具ではない。
猛虎の兵器は火を吹くのですぞ。
戦いはこれからよ。中山砦だ。
お弟子殿がいればよいが。
上からなら備えがよく見えよう。この辺りがよかろ
う。私が入って門を開けます。あとは共に。
せいてはことを仕損じるという言葉があるぞ。
ではどうしろと。
まあ少し落ち着け。奴らは石膏を探しに兵を出すはずだ。門を開いた刹那に飛び込むぞ。
長引けばそれだけ巴殿が危うくなります。
心配は無用だ。戦場をよく見ろ。何か役に立つものはないか。
Well, I see a few things.
騎兵の数が多い。
だが腕前はわしらが勝る。
松明を撃ち落とせば火花が飛びましょう。
火事を起こせるな。
樽で痛手を与えられるやも。
やるかいはあるの。
蜂の巣だ。いれば足止めになるやも。
針と矢で猛虎を穴だらけにする算段か。門が開いたら敵を引きつけろ。矢の雨を降らせてやろう。
しかる後に乗り込み巴殿を救う。
よし、あとは待つのみ。
門が開きます。
わしの合図を待て。
Ugh. So... Yeah, Samogi, I don't know what it is lately, but my allergies have been acting up horribly, and I'm not sure what it is even I'm allergic to, but... Alright, so...
まだだぞ。今だ。奴らをメイドへ送ってやれ。
Sakai Sensei, I really wish I could see. Huh? Okay, I don't know what it could be, Decoy. I keep everything clean indoors. Sensei, please. I've never played the original Drax, so I don't know. This is my first time playing this.
まだだぞ。今だ。奴らをメイドへ送ってやれ。
They haven't seen us, have they? Oh, okay. Actually, I think it's easier to just stay out of sight. I just wasn't using my cover properly. Is anybody left? That guy is.
まずまずだな。
中にも敵が。
すぐに消す。そして巴だ。
Okay, so either you can reclaim some arrows that you fired, or enemies just carry them, I guess. Oh, and there was an explosive barrel here that I could have shot. Okay, well, that's good to know. A little late, but... Oh, arrows. Okay, sure. Well, that makes the hammer guys a lot less dangerous. Very good. Alright, who's still shooting at me? Ah! We got a wise guy up on the roof, huh? Oh, we've got two. Now we've got one. Well, we're out of arrows. There's the leader down. No, Yami, I don't think you did. I'm afraid to ask at this point. We need more arrows, and I know these guys had some. Alright, who is still shooting at me? Ah. Yeah, nothing beats the old arrow in the knee. Well, if you can land it. Well, that wasn't very nice. There. Is that everyone? I hear somebody. Oh, and there were all these explosive barrels I probably could have used. Ah. Doink! Anything interactable that I can take. Sure, Puff, but if you can account for the drop-off, it works okay at long range as well. Okay. Hey, Kegarin, welcome! Thank you for the raid! How are you doing? Samogi, I think they're used for upgrades. Hello, Kegarin, it's good to see you!
捕虜を撃つとは
縛られ矢の的にされたか。
巴は待て、これは巴のもの。辺りを調べろ。
Oh, for goodness sake, Yami. Kegarin, did you just finish a workout stream or something? Are you okay? Hang on, guys. Let me, Guys, go check out my buddy Kegarin. Fellow German and, typically a Monster Hunter streamer. Who, just started streaming relatively recently himself and has turned out to have quite the talent for it. Oh, FF14, another one of Rui's challenges, huh? Okay, well, thank you for the raid, Kegarin, but please, for goodness sake, go rest up. You sound like you're barely holding it together. Go get some sleep and rest those sore muscles, man. Yummy, I think that has more to do with the generation he's from than the fact that he's a dad. Alright, well... Yummy, fortunately, he's across the ocean from me. So if he said that, I would just tell him to get his own. Come on. Leather. Hey, congrats, Kegarin, that's awesome. You gotta start a little bit at a time, you know? Don't push yourself too hard.
もうこの矢ではない。これは巴の矢だ。確かですか。鹿の角の矢はずはわしが教えた。海わしの矢羽もな。弓を奪われたのでしょうか。それにしては狙いが正確。もうこの兵なんぞにできぬ芸当だ。巴に弓を使わせたのか。
Yeah, Yummy, I understand your dilemma. But that sounds like something your dad needs to deal with and, you know, show a little bit of respect and boundaries to his family.
もうこの言葉で弓について書かれている。あなたの名もここに。
わしの教えを猛虎に売ったということか。
Oh, I see. In order to survive, she probably had to, convince them that she had something worth imparting. Yeah, I know, Decoy. It sounds atrocious, but...
誰かが住んでおったようだ。
女子の衣服。
巴のものだ。
釈放されていたのか。なぜだ。
Help, help me.
島のものです。
Where? Oh.
寒い。
女を探しておる。弓取りだ。
俺と同じ檻にいた女です。でも奴は解放され、弓を受け取ると女房を殺しやがった。他の奴らも。
あのムクロ。
己の腕を敵に売り込み、寝返りおったか。
頼む。痛えよ。死にたくない。
長いは無用。行くぞ。殺しておれば。
なんと。
自由を得るため、巴は敵についたのだ。
なぜそのような。先生。
わしが追い詰めたのだ。
追い詰めた。 ご説明を。先生、お答えください。
わしを襲ったのは賊ではない、巴だ。
なぜ？
武士の本懐を理解しておらぬからだ。
あなたのせいで寝返ったのでは？
己に何がわかる。
本意をお聞かせください。
わしの弓術を猛虎に奪われるわけにはいかぬ。
ならば止めねば。
お主の助太刀はいらぬ。
いや、いるはずです。勝利は人がもたらすもの、武具にあらず。
お主も立派に育ったな。巴を仕留めるぞ、わしのやり方でな。
そして叔父上の救出にお力添えを。
ああ、約束しよう。手はずを整えておく。時が来たら道場に来い。
我らだけでは勝てません。もっと味方を集めねば。
生きておるかはわからんが、足立政子殿を探せ。対馬随一の女武芸者だ。
I suppose, Yami, but the least he could do is reimburse you for it. Yeah, go rest, Kegarin. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you again for stopping by, but please go take care of yourself. Your legend grows. Okay. New ghost weapon. L1, L and R1 to throw 2 kunai at nearby enemies, leaving them staggered. Okay. Small blade that can quickly be thrown at nearby enemies. R2 and right to or left to equip them. Directional left stick and R1 to throw. Okay. All right. Oh, okay, Yami. You've acquired a new weapon. You can manage your weapons and ammo here. Okay, well. Okay, so we've got 8 shots and 3 kunai. Lady Masako and the women of Clan Adachi are warriors of great renown. If they survived the invasion, they could help me free Lord Shimura. Need to find Lady Masako and deliver news of her husband's death. Samurai clan armor. Okay. Ronin attire. Mercenary straw hat. Ronin may be rough around the edges, but I could use their blades to help rescue Lord Shimura. I should look them up and see if they're open to some work. Apparently they've been seen hunting Mongols in the Kishi grasslands. Yuna and I have tracked her brother to a prison camp in the walled town of Azumo Bay. If we're going to save Taka, we need to find help. Yuna says she has a friend for the job. Okay. Well, Yami, I guess that works on some dads, but... Oh, who am I kidding? It'd probably work on mine. Yeah, just buying them a new one of whatever it is, I guess, if it's technology related. Alright, well, we probably should go rescue the blacksmith, because it would be really nice to upgrade my equipment with all these materials I've been finding. Hot spray. Oh, we can go upgrade the bow. 10 new vanity gear, crafting resources for sale. Decoy, I'm really sorry to hear that. It's unfortunate when a parent makes the choice to have that kind of relationship with their kid, but if you're the kid in that situation, there's not much you can do about it. It's the parent's responsibility to be an adult and make adult choices, and if they choose not to, then the only choices you can make are your own. And you just have to let that person pay the consequences for their choices. And eventually, either they'll understand the consequences and they'll realize what they're doing to themselves, or they won't. But that's theirs to own. And all you can do in the meantime is keep on keeping on. All right. Let me just have some water, and then we'll, I guess we'll go try to rescue the blacksmith, because at least I have a bow now, although I am tempted to go upgrade the bow. Because it seems that we have... Oh, see, okay, and we're not, fast travel currently... Oh, that must be because we're in a cutscene. Okay, yes. Well, Yami, enabling him, at least, is your choice. But if he knows he's being childish, then that at least gives you a little leeway to say no sometimes. Tales of Tsushima are now available. Help people across the island and build your legend. Sensei Ishikawa and I learned that his former student Tomoe has sided with the Mongols. He asked me to meet him in his dojo so we can continue the hunt to track her down. Minor range, charm, and 2 silk, huh? Well, Yami, it's up to you whether or not you let him. That's all I can tell you. Alright, So let's go upgrade the... The bowyer? Yes, it is. Okay.
私ならばあなたの弓の力を引き出せます。
それは頼もしい。ぜひ見てくれ。
もったいないお言葉。では素材をお持ちくださいませ。その後は私が。
Half bow. So we are going to upgrade... Oh, this is currently what we have. Okay, that's not bad. We'll go for this.
申し分のない出来でございます。恐れながら素材が足りないようです。
Okay, so we need 300 supplies, 50 bamboo, and 15 yew. Sure, Yummy, and that doesn't mean you can't throw him a bone now and again, but there's a difference between that and just being taken advantage of. Range capacity upgrades. We need predator hide. Okay, we might as well just gather this stuff ourselves. Meet Yuna at her friend's home in southern Azano. Oh, way the heck down here. Okay. We've got to get around these cliffs first. Or over them, that works. Wait, what? Oh. I don't think we can fall down this far. Also, exploration can help you grow your legend, rest and recover, fill your satchel, and more. Okay. Yeah, we probably ought to save. It occurs to me only now, I kind of assumed this game had an autosave feature. Because I'm so used to Souls, but... Hey, Windar, welcome! Okay, so climbing up there was actually kind of a mistake. And in point of fact, I'm guessing we are supposed to go around. Yeah, okay. Ugh. I will forever be pressing X to try to ride the horse. Yoichi's Crossroads. Alright, fine. Where is everyone? What? L1 plus... L plus R1 toward enemies to throw a kunai, okay. Okay, the kunai are good for dealing with the hammer dudes. Oh, alright. Come on, then. Oh, they can still... Okay, don't parry that. Got it. Oh. Alright, kill enemies without being seen. Find and observe the Mongol leader. Okay. Well, it would have been nice if I'd been shown these objectives beforehand. I'm guessing this is cover? Kill the enemies without being seen, 1 of 3. Okay. They forgot about me? I guess they did. You know, this reminds me a little bit of, outpost conquests in Far Cry 4. Right, there are 3 total, I guess. Okay, and they give us some grass. Blast it. Two out of three. But it reset. I had killed one. And the count reset somehow. Well, there's the leader. Observe him. How do we observe him? Kill or observe Mongol leaders to learn powerful new stances to use in combat. Yeah, I mean, we're observing him. How does it track how we observe? Okay, Yami. Thanks for the heads up. Okay, I guess we can also, Oh, that's handy. We can switch the side of the camera. Challenge remaining enemies. No thanks. Okay, so the leader is... just practicing? Observe leader. So he walked out here, saw his entire camp dead, and then just went back to practice. Okay, we unlocked water stance. Highly effective against shields. How do we switch between... Oh, hold R2 to change stances. I wonder if we can stealth kill a leader. No, we can't, and it looks like... red attacks are just unparryable. Singing crickets? Crickets are a symbol of autumn and an inspiration for many poems and lyrical works. Prized for their singing, they're often caught and kept in small cages. They can be found everywhere in nature, though some say it's best to look in cemeteries where they sing to comfort the dead. Oh, you can learn new flute melodies from them. Okay. There is no way this cage is going to keep that cricket in. True, Decoy. That is a problem this game definitely does not have. Oh, here we're supposed to bow. Okay. What did that do? What are Jizo, Decoy? These? These statues? No, these are just Buddha statues. Jizo is something very specific. Jizo is a particular god. It's a god of protection of children. And usually... Yeah. But usually it has a specific appearance, Decoy. Here we go. I mean, they're similar. I guess it could be that these are Jizo as well, but usually Jizo look like this. And the reason that you so often see them in cemeteries is because statues of Jizo get put there in order to ostensibly protect the souls of children who've died young. Alright, so did we... Okay, we can fast travel there now, I guess. Oops. Let's just make sure we're going the right way. Yes, we are. Oh, okay. Follow the golden bird to a secret. Oh, okay. I guess we'll have to... Oh, we have to... Oh, I'm out of arrows. Huh? Assassinate! Well, that let me survive a ridiculous fall.
Jin.
Oh, I thought I died from fall damage or something. No, Uncle, don't forgive me. Suck it. We need to learn to be ninja if we're gonna win this. Oh, okay. Leader killed. Okay. I don't know how he died, but oh, that's silly. What's going on here?
お侍様。橋を渡れないのです。
どうした？
日吉の湯へ向かう途中で橋を渡ろうとしたら猛虎が谷で待っていて下から矢を言い始めたのです。
怪我人が？
文太、私の甥です。
おとりにされておるのか。家族を橋から遠ざけておけ。あとは俺が。
Incident at Yoshi Pass. You're about to start a new tale. Are you sure you want to proceed? Yeah, I guess. Okay, so... Oh, wow, there are a lot of them. Well, this is kind of ridiculous, but... Let's see if there are any... It doesn't look like there are any more on this side. So maybe we go around. Is there anything we can climb? Nah. Ah, this looks promising. Aha. Okay. So, we're gonna get the drop on these idiots. I guess this was meant to be our tutorial for, drop attacks. These guys, they're not enemies, are they? No, they're not. Okay, so we should clear out the ones that are closer to our way back up here first. Okay, so... 1... 2... 3... Oh, we don't even have to. Okay. Challenge remaining enemies. The hell with that. And I also see a bee's nest that we could have knocked down, or a Suzumebachi nest. And it looks like there's just the 3 more here. Nobody's left on the other side. So we can just go doink. Doink. And maybe even doink. You know, for a samurai who's never been a scumbag before in his life, he certainly is pretty adept. At being a scumbag. Alright, I swear if I get ambushed while I'm out here...
矢が止まった。終わったぞ。家族が待っておる。
ありがとうございます。
もう渡ってよいぞ。兵は倒した。
痛めつけましたか。
なぜお主が気にかける。このまま日吉の湯へ向かえ。油断するでないぞ。
はい、そうします。
私らはきっと安全。
But funky streams, they look cool. Charm of Unyielding. Defense Charm. Hachimon's Favor. Minor Defense Charm. Killing enemies restores a minor amount of health. Oh, okay. And Charm of Unyielding moderately reduces damage taken while at 50% health or less. Okay. Guess we'll put them both on. I don't know where I got this, but it seems okay. Oh, we got 10 linen. That way. Okay, well... Oh. Wait, so does that just not go away? Oh, he was searching. I see. So they run their search and then they forget. It is on a horse, Mel, yeah. Oh, hello, Fennec. Welcome. Right, I guess I'm going in as quiet as I can manage. Oh, you can even do a little slide, huh? We open these? No, we can't. Okay, so there's nobody on this side. Hang on, can we... We can! Have to say, I did not expect that. We have... Oh, we can't keep this mode continuously on while we're balanced on a roof. Huh. Okay, so I see... 4 dudes. I see some grass over at the other end. Huh? What have we here? So I wonder if we could create some noise or something and lure someone in here. I guess we must not have a way of doing that right now. Okay, well, that didn't go even remotely the way I was hoping. We got a technique point. He had some kunai on him, but I forgot to use them. Oh, okay. I see a bird. Where is he taking me? Survivor camp. Oh, okay. All my goods are useful.
酒井様、生きていらしたのですね。
なんとかな。どこかで会ったか。
いいえ、ただ
ご出陣のお姿を見ただけです。これをお受け取りください。お探しのものへと誘う力があると言われています。
それはお主が持っていろ。
猛虎が怖くて私は動けません。もし道すがら花を見つけたらここに持ってきてもらえますか。いろいろ染め直しますよ。
覚えておこう。助かった。
Traveler's attire, perfect for those with a long journey ahead. Oh. Alright. Sure. Hero of Tsushima armor, broken armor. Samurai armor that has been damaged beyond repair. Well... Worn only by the greatest defenders of Tsushima. Major increase to health. Reduces all damage by a moderate amount. This must be a DLC item. Track artifacts with the guiding wind. Traveling clears 10% more fog of war. Controller will vibrate within 30 meters of an artifact. Yeah, it does seem pretty powerful, Fennec. And since I think it's a DLC item, I'm gonna not use it. It looks cool, but... Few upgrades. Oh, you can upgrade it, and it increases the, Huh, okay. Oh, it increases how it looks, or improves how it looks. Look at that. It even gets iridescent embellishments on the cloth. And I wonder if we can view... Oh, it won't let us see it. Oh, no, it does. Okay, this one it adds... I'm not sure if there is a visual difference on the level 4 version. Oh no, the cape seems a little different, maybe? Maybe that's just the wind effect. Huh. Well, okay. The Sun's Warm Embrace, a song that can change the weather. Play flute melodies by swiping left. Hero's Saddle. Those who see this saddle know a terrible storm approaches. Okay. Lament of the Storm. Oh, okay. So, change the weather. Oh, and we can put on a Menpo. Mask granted to Tsushima's mightiest defenders. Alright. This, I guess, is purely cosmetic. Sword kits. Wow. Prowling tiger. Sign of a true predator. Okay, so that's what flowers are for. Even in blinding snow, the demon sees all. Hear a purpose, prepared to face death. Okay, I wonder if these have any effect or if they're purely cosmetic. Bow vanity gear. Range strike. Undiscovered ranged weapon. Moderate damage and draw. Oh, okay. That's just a description of the weapon. Armor dies. Fiery Searcher and Adventurous. Holy cow! So we've got multiple color palettes. For each set of armor. Interesting. Patchwork straw hat. Fierce Warrior's headband. Kyoto Twilight headband. I mean, that does sort of match the kimono. Day headband. Brilliant as a sunlight that drives away evil speed. Okay, this looks like it's just a Naruto headband. Alright, well, I guess we can coordinate a little. You can now track new locations with the guiding wind. There we go. Yeah, it's a little darker, but it works. I shouldn't be the least bit surprised, Funky Streams, if they do. Well, okay. I mean, we do properly look like a hobo now, which I suppose is appropriate under the circumstances. So, let's see what else. Oh, this is... Oh, we need predator hide. Okay. Oh, we need predator hide for everything. Alright, well, we're full on arrows now. Read scroll. Toku, I hope you somehow find this. It was so chaotic when the Mongols came. I felt you grip my wrist and then nothing. I searched and dashed, but you were gone. I believe you're still alive and that I'll see you again. Father is taking us to Kuta Farm to search for safe passage off Tsushima. If you read this, hurry to us as fast as you can.
あなたもご加勢なさるのですか？
何のことだ？
猛虎に抗うため、朝物氷に人が集まっているそうです。
さような勇ましい民がおるとは心強い。だが少し気がかりだ。様子を見てこよう。
Okay. Ah. There are some in Ozumo who want to fight back against the Mongols, but they're not samurai. Will only endanger their lives. I should seek them out. All right. Well, I will bear that in mind. Hello, Jams. Welcome. Well enough, thank you. I hope the same is true for you. Alright, is there anybody else here we need to speak with? Keep it up, buddy. You're doing great. Oh, we can just take a random horse. Well, we're not going to do that. Okay, I guess we want to go that way. Hang on, let me just check this farmstead here, because I don't know if we actually killed everyone. Although it looks like we might have. I also want to make sure I don't miss any items. Actually, I think we could check the map to see, couldn't we? Oh, there's no location. Survivor camp, undiscovered location. Aha. Six yew wood? That's good. We're getting there. Linen. Those were kunai on the ground there. Oh, and it looks like the Mongols were setting up camp here. Okay. Oh, sheesh. And it looks like they killed everybody. Okay, I guess we want to go this way. Alright, close enough. Adachi Estate. Does this unlock fast travel? Yes, it does, so we can come back here later. For the moment, we are going to go around. I have a feeling it's going to take a while to get where we're going, though. Although, at the very least, I'm glad our horse doesn't appear to have, stamina. Alright, what do we have here? We've got... whole bunch of guys. Oh, we can't with the bow drawn. Fine. Well, that could have gone a lot worse. Sakai Katana upgrade available. Alright. I'll hang on to those for now, and it's not like we can upgrade the katana anyway without a blacksmith. Unfortunately, Fennec, the only available control schemes for this game use the face buttons. You can't switch the attack inputs to trigger buttons. I would if I could, because that's what I'm used to, but there are only 4 preset controller configurations to choose from. Yeah, Fennec, they expressly said in their marketing literature for the director's cut version of the game that they were going to fix that, but it doesn't seem as though they did. The problem still seems to exist. Oh, okay. Okay, that does sound useful. About to start a new tale, sure.
気をつけて。すでに兵が集まっているはずです。
Search for the merchant cart. All right. Search for the sign mark where the men were attacked near the merchant's cart. Minor melee charm, +4 leather. This way, I guess. Okay, yeah, the wind seems to be pointing this way. And it seems we are closing. Yup, there it is.
秋人の荷車だ。もう小兵、小屋の男らと戦ったのか。
An arrow.
秋人はおらぬか。
Oh, they're giving us lots of arrows here, which suggests to me that... Oh, okay, we had to hold R2.
通行証はないな。もう子供。
Oh, alright, fine. Lots and lots of archers. The archers need to go first. And there's apparently another... There he is. Ah! I should have turned on lock on. Right, which... Oh, even a heavy attack won't stagger spear users out of, Okay. Not really, Jams, no. I mean, they do run away from you if you try to get close to them, but they don't really... They don't really make much effort to do so, although I suppose it's fortunate that they don't in some ways. It'd make for really frustrating gameplay if archers always ran away faster than you could pursue them. I don't know what you're talking about, Yami, so the answer is probably no. Alright, I bet we're gonna come back here and find that everyone's already dead. Yup! I knew it.
通行証を持ったアキュードを助けてください。実は弟なんです。
なんだと？
通行証を奪おうとしたのも全て家名のためでした。
猛虎に加担したのであれば許してはおけぬ。
そんないいやつなんです。どうか。
無事かはわからぬが探してみよう。
お願いします。
Oh, that Yami, where you can,
兵は後を残しておるはずだ。
Yeah, he left tracks, but... I don't go out here. What tracks? This way? It's impossible to see anything with the shadows on the ground. And with all the bloom and the contrast from the light. Do we have a tech point? We do! Okay, so... Perfect healing parry. Parry an unblockable attack from Mongol swords. This is the one you were talking about, Yami, wasn't it? This does seem useful. Yeah, there are tracks on the ground, but... it's impossible to see where, Okay. They go out here, but they end here. You go upstairs? No. Oh, okay. Boy, those tracks were impossible to see. Until we got out here and there was a marker above them. Track the Mongols. Okay, so they go this way. Okay. Something saw me. Oh, I see. It's a bear. I wonder if I can sneak up on it. Doesn't look like it. Oh, okay, fine, we're doing this. Wow. Okay. Is he still there? Can we try that again? But maybe a little better? Oh. Okay, that's just a one hit, huh? Alright, come on then. Alright, I see. Alright, maybe ranged attacks would be a better, Okay, he does 2 hits. Got it. I just need to learn how to fight these things. No, Funky Streams. We must figure out a way to kill this thing. Maybe if we throw kunai at it. You're not serious. 3 kunai kill a bear? How? What? Three arrows also kill a bear. Okay, well, so much for fighting it head-to-head, I guess. Sure. Alright, well, where were the tracks? Ah. Well, Decoy, but then you contaminate the meat if you kill an animal with poison. And maybe you can still use the hide, but you can't eat the meat. So it's a waste. Alright, and it looks like we can approach through the tall grass. No, you don't see me. Shut up. Oh, there seem to be arrows coming from the tall grass. But we can't tell for sure. We know he's around here somewhere, we just can't figure out where. Okay, they found me. Ah, good job, you got me. Didn't finish him. Did they all just despawn? No, they're still here. Is that everything?
Kokonii-masu. 待たせてしまったな。
ありがとうございます、お侍。
礼などいらぬ。猛虎に加担しておると聞いたが。
奴らが約束したんです。物資を運べば家族は見逃すと。
兄は死んだぞ。お主の通行証を奪おうとしておった。
そんな、あのバカ。道理で俺が疑われたわけだ。通行証など持ってません。あれには運び手の名が彫られてるんです。
他のものは使えないのか。もう行け。また猛虎と手を組んでみろ。
その前に殺される。それより家族が気がかりですが、顔向けはできません。ああ、なんてことを。どうすればいい。
Well, I guess that's what you get. Not for me, Bitstorm, because I still don't feel like we're even really out of the tutorial portion of the game. Charm of Advantage. Ghost weapons deal 20% more damage. Eh. I know you're eager for an opinion, Bitstorm, but it's like a fine wine. You can't rush it, you know? By the time I'm done streaming this for the day, I'll be able to give you something closer to an opinion. Of curiosity. That even... Oh, I guess it did. But for some reason, they don't hate me. Okay, that way, huh? Yeah, Gems, I was kind of surprised that they didn't. I thought they would. Normally they stay angry a lot longer than that if you know, destroy their nest with an arrow. Oh, can we not? Really? Oh, we can trample them, though. Okay, well, this clearly isn't working. And we can't even harvest anything from this. Alright, well, there was a predator or something over here. Oh! Wild boar, huh? Yeah, let's see how you like it. It's not so funny now, huh? All right, fine. Man, I don't have a single attack that can reach these things. Maybe the jump attack. Why is this so hard? Deer give you nothing? Why? Why would deer give you nothing? What? Okay, he definitely dodged that. Every time I swing at him, he's accelerating. Okay, this boar is actively dodging my attacks here. So they really want to force you to shoot these things with arrows. Well, that's not very nice. Alright, where's the other one? Oh, there's a golden bird. Gems, maybe you forgot they're the ones who attacked me first. I never asked for that. Mountain View Hot Spring. Well, thanks, Golden Bird. I appreciate the tip. There he goes. Reflect on my father.
あの日を忘れることは決してない。俺が子供でなければ、弱く臆病でなければ、父上を守れた。
Maximum health increased, huh? Well, now I'm gonna have to mark this as an 18 plus stream, I guess. Oh, good, amateur. I'm glad. Oh, okay, we can't, Well, alright. That's great. If you had asked me if I thought I'd be getting such a fantastic view of a samurai's bare ass at the beginning of the stream, probably would have doubted it. Now I just want to find that other boar and chop him up. Okay, well, we still have the location marked. This isn't helpful. Fortunately, we apparently have a magical teleporting horse. Suddenly he's just down here. Yeah, Jams, never mind the animal's cruelty to samurai. What even? First of all, I had no idea there was a jump there. Second of all... Oh, God. I can't concentrate on second of all because there are dudes that need to be killed. There has to be some cover. Actually, I bet I could climb onto that roof. Ah, alright. It's only the two of them. Which means... Peekaboo!
Hindman!
Oh, did he see? Yes, he did. No, you don't! Amateur, as far as pumpkin bread is concerned, you'll want something that has the same effect as gluten for binding, and I don't know if you're specifically trying to avoid gluten, but whatever your preferred binder is, yeah, if you add a little more of that. One thing you could use to some extent, Amateur, is starch. Like, you could add some, I'm sorry, not starch. I'm very distracted trying to articulate my thoughts and not doing a very good job of it. You could add something like, banana as well, something kind of thick. Right, I just want to check and see if there are any supplies. Ah. Well, I guess that's it. This way. Okay, they give us some grass here, so I'm guessing there are enemies around. Oh, I see lights. But I don't see enemies. There's somebody over here. Oh, are these the straw hat guys, I wonder?
酒井様、お助けください。アザモの酒蔵が大変なんです。
対馬一の酒蔵のことだな。初めて飲んだ酒の味はよく覚えておる。
このままでは人が去り、猛虎に全て奪われてしまいます。
様子を見に行ってみよ
う。Oh no, we've got to save the booze. We can't let those filthy Mongols drink all our hooch. Traveler's attire will pulse when artifacts are nearby. Oh, and we actually get a little firefly. That gives us a visual indication. That's helpful. Sashimono banners. Small flags worn by common soldiers and samurai alike. These banners can display a clan's name, mon, which is the symbol, leader's name, or slogan. They allow soldiers to see their allies on the battlefield at a glance. Sashimono banners are part of the legacy of Tsushima's great clans, Shimura, Sakai, Adachi, Nagao, and Kikuchi. It is vital to preserve them. So, these things are, the Japanese word for them is hatajirushi. And somebody asked me a question about these not too long ago. And I don't know if that person is here at the moment, but it's interesting that we get to see these. Sometimes, Jams, yeah, I think in some of his costumes he has them, and others he doesn't.
Тэнд нэг юм хөдөлсөн. Юу харсан? Сум. Нэг хүн бидэндээ хараад байж. Сум тараваас ирсэн. Нөгөө самурай чинь нур сумтай байна. Ахиж харавбал олоод алнаа тэрийг. Сум биш байсан юм байлгүй дээ. Юу ч биш байжээ.
Man, and here I was hoping I could shoot that guy off his horse. Look at them all run over to him.
Oh no, who killed Steve? Oh, I guess it was no one. Better get back to patrol.
Wow, he didn't even...
We're not gonna check the grass, though. That would be stupid. Oh no, somebody killed Ted. Oh. Oh, the arrows seem to keep coming from the grass, but we're not gonna check that though. It's fine, it's probably nobody. Oh, it looks like the grass has eyes. It's staring at me. But I guess it's fine. Oh, I'm sure it doesn't matter.
Oh, there's a bird, but I can't really... I'm not in a position to follow you right now, dude.
Oh no, not Bill too. Oh, that sucks. Everybody's dead.
やむを得んのだ。逃がしてやる。
お侍様ならきっと対馬をお救いくださる。
逃げられそうか。
体は動きますが、猛虎が川の上の辻から見張っとるんです。アザモの方には危うくて行けません。
始末しておこう。
Kuta River Bridge. 8 iron and stance progress. Oh, we can't zoom in any more than that, huh? Man, did these guys really not drop anything? I guess they didn't. Yeah, thanks, you too, dude. Man, and I could have lured those idiots into this Metal Gear Solid flower oh, hello. Oh, you'll pay for that. Oh, okay, that didn't work. Yeah, the kunai, the bear's only weakness, but I'm out of kunai is the problem. Alright, where was that bear? Because we need those hides. Did somebody... Oh, okay, no. Alright, fine. Okay, these guys are a lot tougher than the other ones. Alright. Sir, I am not a fan of this. Oh, okay, he had an axe. I thought this was the archer. Now these guys have despawned. Yes? Yeah, they're gone. Okay, well, I guess we can... Where'd the bird go? Oh, I'm stuck. Well, all of those encounters are gone now, I guess. Okay, we are still going the right direction. Sorry. Hey, Jalapeno, welcome! No, don't want to jump off that. Phew. Well, we're getting closer, at least. Stone Arch Crossing. Oh, Mongol territory, huh? Well, then, it seems like a perfect opportunity. I haven't decided yet, Jalapeno. I'll be able to get back to you on that at the end of the stream. Okay, defeat the Mongols, reach the encounter area, kill an enemy using a perfect parry, and find and observe the Mongol leader. Oh, I am out of arrows. That does not help. Okay, well, there's an artifact nearby, apparently, but that's not our Oh, I think I see it there flashing. Well... No. Okay. Well, we're doing this. Later, losers! Okay, fine. Yeah, having arrows really would have helped with this. I feel like I never have enough ammunition. I don't know, Decoy. It doesn't tell us what type of flowers they are. I know that, Echo Drop, I'm aware. But I haven't been able to afford any. Because upgrades for ammunition require predator hides, and... I mean, you've seen what kind of luck I've had fighting predators. Ah. Decoy, are you talking about the stuff I'm hiding in, or the flowers I was picking up? Oh, we got one. Got two. And I mean, if we can lure them all up here, fine by me. Potential target incoming. I guess this will give us a pretty good idea of what we can get away with in terms of a jump. Ah. Oh, Decoy, they explicitly said that this was pampas grass. Where the heck am I going to get more arrows? Hmm. Well, I have to do something about those guys on the guard towers. The other problem here is I can't really see where everybody is because I'm too far above them. Maybe we... Maybe we drop down on this side, take out this half of the camp first. Because we did thin them out a fair bit. And if we can assassinate this guy down here... Ah. Oh, okay, or we could have snuck in through here, I see. Wow, somebody burned dinner. Jeez. Oh, and we can upgrade the Traveler's Attire again. Excellent. Right, so what we're going to do here... I do believe I pressed the assassinate button. All right. Steel supplies. Haha, steal supplies, because that's what I'm doing. This looks like a situation where I would probably be better served by taking some cover before I take this shot. At least taking some cover from that other tower. No, you didn't see me. Maybe we take out the near one first. There we go. Oh, that guy actually came down from his tower to go up the tower of the guy I killed? What a dummy. Oh, alright, cool. Later, idiots! Man, that was stupid. And I thought I'd get him. Oh, they just all pieced out back to wherever. Alright, good to know I can abuse these. Oh, that's the guy on the guard tower. Is he still spotting me? No, he turned away. Alright. So that guy's gonna be next to go. Ammo, good.
Сум шогнох шиг болсон. Юм алгадаа. Мартаа наатах. Ой, өнөөгөө
See ya!
Барчла харахгүй бай. Ямар нэг юм багуу. Хертент багаю. Сэрэнс тебе.
Got him. Okay, so you can lure them to you in the grass, you just have to shoot them. I see.
Явцгаж, ихтэй болгоомжтой. Ахаад учруул ухтал болгоно.
Well, they all ran over there.
Ямар нэг юм харав уу? Буцаад ирж мэднэ. Сэрэмжтэй бай.
What a stupid idiot. Okay, that guy is definitely not the leader. Oh, that one is.
Авантүр би яаж битгий? Ол тэрнийг. Ямар нэг юм харав уу? Тэнд харахгүй бай. Тэр тэнд байгаа юу? Юм алгаа.
These guys can't see through the gaps in the walls, huh? Hey Sam, welcome! I'm not prepared to answer that question just yet, Sam. I'll get back to you at the end of the stream. That guy, I think the leader went back to his regular behavior, I guess. Yep, he did. Okay. Well, I think he's the only one left now. Yeah, because there's no one on that guard tower. Okay, well, it's good to know that you can procure more ammo in, enemy camps. What do we have here? 1 kunai. That's it? Oh, and 23 supplies. So actually, I wonder... No, that doesn't throw sparks. Huh. Oh, but it looks like the ammo isn't unlimited. I was under the impression that you could just take as much ammo as you wanted from these ammo racks, but I guess that's not the case. Okay, I don't know what the deal is. I thought you were supposed to be able to throw sparks by shooting arrows at those lanterns, but... Oh, that's just a bunch of dudes' heads on pikes. No, Famine, at least not right now, although I don't see why we wouldn't get such an upgrade sometime later on. Because it seems like a logical upgrade. Well, we got back 7 arrows just from that. It is famined, and I wish fire were a more prominent element of the combat here. And it is when enemies use it, but... Yeah, we can't take any more ammo from there. Blast. Alright, well... Okay, so... Okay, I see. He's got, Alright, fine. I'm not attached to honor.
Энэ өвсөн дундад байгаа. Ямар нэг юм харуу.
Ah, too bad. Nobody's left to help you, idiot.
Ямар тааш бэлэн байгаарай. Тэр тэнд байгаа юу?
Where'd he go? He went back over there. He went back to practicing. And he still has reduced health. Okay. Got it. Six steel. Oh, and I forgot to use my kunai. We had a bunch of kunai. Honestly, Decoy, I'm fine with this. This works for me. Okay, Stone Arch Crossing. So we now have this as a fast travel destination. Cyric, you're not Irish. Be quiet. I'm gonna have to try not to, Decoy, because they seem to be a really stupidly good way of dealing with things like bears. Running a bear over with your horse, nah, doesn't scratch him. Slicing him with your sword, nah, he just laughs at you. But a couple of kunai, and he's just on the ground bleeding. Ridiculous. Yeah, Decoy, we certainly do. So I guess next time I have the opportunity to go for a capacity upgrade, it'll be kunai rather than arrows. They have more effect than a kunai does, Yami. And honestly, Yami, if you charge at a bear while on a horse, chances are that bear is just going to run away. Yeah, Echo Drop, the key there is once you upgrade your bow. I haven't had an opportunity to upgrade my bow. Although now that we've unlocked a fast travel destination... somewhat closer to where we were going, I suppose... well, there's an artifact nearby, huh? Ah, records.
なるほどね。異国の連中と戦う術は心得てるのか。
そういうこと。それに女の小刀は血を吸いすぎて刃が真っ赤に染まってるらしいよ。
Okay, well, their conversation isn't relevant. Alright, well, it's off to see the bowyer. The wonderful bowyer of... what town is this? Hiyoshi.
武具はございません。弓を強くいたしませんか？
Oh, we need more bamboo. Actually, we only need a little more bamboo. I bet we could get 6 bamboo from the trader here. Six predator hide. We need 10. There we go.
長尾忠頼様も羨む弓です。恐れながら素材が足りないようです。お侍様。
Oh, that is a huge upgrade. So what do we need now? Waxwood, yew wood, bamboo, and a whole lot of supplies. Okay, well, now I need to find some predators. None of these are my horse. Okay. No, clearly not, Echo Drop. An English longbow, Famine, but by Japanese standards, a full-sized bow is what they call a yumi. And a yumi is a pretty large bow. Usually it's made out of rattan. Hang on. There you go, Famine. I don't doubt that you do, Yami. Oh, hi, Log. Yeah, Systemi, click the link that I just posted in chat tagged at Famine, and you'll learn a lot more. A Yumi is a full-size Japanese-style bow. Whereas the bow that I have now... Well, you don't get a very good look at it, but it's smaller. Well, Systemi, it's not just an old weapon. Yumi are still used today. Yes, Log, it is. Yumi are used in the practice of Kyudo, which is Japanese archery. They're also used for ceremonial purposes. There's a coming-of-age ceremony in which the young man or young woman fires 2 arrows at a target. And the purpose of the ceremony is basically that it's supposed to bring good luck in a person's adulthood, and I'll get you some information on that too. It's a ceremony in which it matters less how accurate you are shooting the target than how good your form is with the bow. But it's still taught as a martial art in Japan as well. The, Alright, hang on, Systemi. Okay, so, Systemi, there is the article on Kyudo. And... let me find you the article on Coming of Age Day. Okay, Systemi, here you go. So there's that. And let me get you the article on it, the other article from Wikipedia. It's called Seiji no Hi, which literally means Coming of Age Day, but that's the Japanese for it. Rather than have me give you a whole big long explanation on it, it would be easier for you to just read the external references here. There you go. Yeah, Famine, 200 centimeters is 2 meters. 2 meters is, very, very long. Alright, anyway. We are headed toward this objective. Oh, that's Azamo Bay. Alright. Wait a minute, and what was this? Oh, that was the Kuta River Bridge. Yeah, Log, 2 meters is officially how tall Darth Vader is, if that gives you some idea. And Darth Vader was played by Dave Prowse, who is a hulk of a man. Oh, we need that. And that. No one saw me roll up and get off my horse. Yeah, that's it. Walk into the grass. No one saw. They're saying find him, Mitsukete. I wonder if we could... Oh, but we can't do stealth takedowns without alerting everybody else. Okay, so that's not safe. You could do that in Horizon Zero Dawn. Clearly you can't do that here. Not without consequence, anyway. I mean, I guess you sort of can? It's weird, like, it looks like it's not intentional for you to be able to get away from these guys after you reveal your presence with an assassination in tall grass, but it looks like if you hide in tall grass, they forget about you pretty quickly. Also, my horse vanished again. Yeah, Breakfast, because who else is going to do a better voice for Darth Vader than Samuel L. Jackson? I mean, come on. But they needed somebody to wear the suit. Oh, my horse didn't vanish. He just wandered over there. And we've got another bird, leading us to probably all sorts of trouble. More often than not, these birds just lead me straight into an ambush. Okay, but I guess not this time. Rustling Bend. Ah!
面白い話を知っておるようだな。
The Legend of Tadayori. Okay, Decoy, have a good night!
桃瀬の昔か長尾忠頼公音に聞こえる弓取りなり里木社にて矢先外れず弓矢八幡の覚え糸めでたく弓取りに鎧を賜る軽けれど敵ことこの上なし殺しも海賊浜辺の村を略奪し麻生浦の民を皆殺しにせんとす民は皆走り散れど忠頼公八幡の鎧をつけ一人で立ち向かう海賊ども押し寄するに忠頼公を引き固め矢を放てばおよそい殺し残りし者の刀も鎧を通らず幾年の後忠頼公往生のほど八幡の鎧も消えうせっけり人の曰く忠頼公の末裔なる者これを持ちただ対馬を守るつわものの訪ね来るを待つ紫の冠という地が忠頼公の言い伝えの中に残されています。そこは麻布の北にあり紫の菊が咲き乱れ忠頼公もよく参られたとか。
Okay. Boy, the chrysanthemum really is Japan's favorite flower, isn't it? Okay, Funky, have a good one.
比類なき鎧にございます。そして紫の冠で今も眠っているはず。
Okay, well, we got some interesting information from this guy playing the biwa. That's a real instrument, by the way. You see it, in fact, quite commonly depicted in Japanese games because, it's an instrument associated with, traveling monks.
紫の冠とは忠頼公の知恵の例えと言われますが、私は密かに思うのです。紫の菊が咲く場所ではないかと。
I lost my train of thought. Well, you get the point.
Tadayoriの鎧が今一度対馬の民を救うよう願っております。
The chrysanthemum throne. Yeah, Famine, that's because the imperial family of Japan uses the chrysanthemum as their, family crest. Yoink. Oh, this looks like trouble. Have 6 arrows. Guard towers are unmanned. Oh, wait, no, this is where we, Stone Arch Crossing? Wait a minute. How the heck did we end up back here? This is the problem with having to use the wind and not a real compass. The wind is not as clear. And actually, I think I've also been following it the wrong direction. Oh, great. And now... Now I have to kill more idiots. Wait, no? Somebody else is killing them.
Bitte so darstellen! In Haus Harwad Weiße!
Bit Bank Pellen Getschmet! Der Mund bei Startler!
Got him! Don't think so, buddy. Oh, 2 technique points, not bad. Okay, who else was killing these guys? Oh, we got some arrows. Somebody was fighting them. I guess they're gone. Well, yeah, I mean, not that there aren't anachronisms in this game already, right? But... Burned down logging base. I wonder if they mean burned down logging base. Eliminate the war camp general, reclaim the stolen iron, recover Sashimono banners, Assassinate an enemy from above. I don't know if this grass provides cover. I'm not sure that it does. But clearly the most important thing here will be to find a patch of grass that is safe. I figured not, Neo Shadow. Next order of business will be to find a way in. Preferably a gap in the wall that I can... Aha! Here we go. This will do. Ah, good, and it has grass on both sides of it. Perfect.
Oh no, who did that? Oh, I guess it was him.
Okay, so... we could assassinate that guy from above if we sneak out and around. Oh, there's a spot there we could sneak through too. That's good. That was the only guard tower over here, right?
Here, you! And güç biş.
That attract anyone's attention? No. Okay, Yummy, have a good one. Thank you for hanging out today. We'll catch you next time. Okay, well, how could we do a drop attack? I guess that guy over there is probably a good candidate, because it doesn't look like there's anyone else near him. And if we kill these guys over here, we're gonna raise a ruckus. Hello, Blaze, welcome! Okay, so what I think we're gonna do, we're gonna head over here. Yeah, nice of you to change position on me. Oh, I think we can just barely sneak out. Oh, okay. Well, that was some goofy physics, but sure, I'll take it. Oh, Mel, this is why you were asking me for a corn shucker. Hey, congratulations, Mel. Did the one that you got end up being what you needed? Did it help? Seems to do the job. Good, I'm glad to hear that. Did anyone see? No. Ah, but there's somebody up on that tower who probably will, if... if we don't do something about him. We're going to have to do something about him. And my hope is... Can't, huh? Okay, well, we're gonna get seen if we hang out here too much longer. Ah, we could go up here. Actually... I guess that works. I kind of want to go for that patch of grass, but it would put us in a very dangerous position. And who is seeing me? Someone over there is seeing me. Oh, there's a guy up on the watchtower over there. Who over there? Oh, I think I see a guy behind the fire. We reach this guy? Maybe. Nope.
Kum sun tatla. Sumnasun bokonjun. En havas harbat mais. Бидний холлоос атнахаар шидэж ахиж харвал болоод алнаа тэрний. Сум шогнох шиг болсон. Юм алгадаа. Юу ч биш байжээ.
Oh, okay. Well, that's the general, I guess. Okay, at least now I have a much better idea of who is here and where they are. Oh, and he's just going to stand there turtling, I guess. Wow, they managed not to see that. Yes, yell angrily at the grass, then leave. Okay, there's still someone over there. But there's a cart full of fire barrels. Well, first I need to get rid of that guy up there. Oh, no, Blaze Nomad, I haven't, but I have looked at that one, and I don't think it's one that I'm going to be streaming. Yeah, who could be responsible, amateur? It's almost like the grass is killing people. Unfortunately, there's more ammo over here. Ah. Oh! No, you guys didn't see me. I'd really like to leave now, please. Bye! No, really, you didn't see me. No one was here. I'm straight, thanks, Malkavia, but hello, welcome. I kind of wish this had better range. Actually... Get sniped, loser. I'm just teasing, Malkavia. How are you doing? All is well, I hope? No, you didn't see me. Oh. No, I said you didn't see me. Okay, you saw me. Actually... Harness the power of the guiding wind. Follow the guiding wind to hot springs, bamboo strikes, into shrines, items that allow you to personalize your appearance, fox dens. Oh, okay. Combat first. For one additional kunai, kunai inflict twice as much damage. Okay, recover health. Iron Will. Save yourself from defeat when wounded. 2 resolve, huh? And 2 points. Standoff streak. Briefly slow time while aiming to improve accuracy. Yeah, that sounds really helpful. And reduce concentration cooldown. It's a shame we have to go through safe landing to get chain assassination. But this, I think, is worthwhile. Well, Black Diamond, it does and it doesn't. It seems to want to give you the option of stealth. Oh, okay, this actually significantly expands the range at which we can see dudes. I don't think there was anyone up there. Pretty sure this guy is alone. Well, that was close. I have to say, I do appreciate that they give you a little bit of leeway if you get detected right before an assassination. You can front stab the guy. Hey, Lord Louise, welcome! Okay. So the lower part of the camp is clear, and actually 7 arrows. I guess that's probably fine. I was afraid I was going to whiff that. Without the highlighting, it's really hard to see them in adverse weather. Which I'm not sure if it's an advantage. Boy, there are a lot of them here. No, you didn't see. Perfect. Yeah, if I don't screw it up. Ha! Got him. I was wondering if I'd be able to get away with that, but apparently I could. One arrow. Somebody over there was really angry. Nope. Oh, somebody up there saw him die. Doesn't look like anybody else is Oh, no, a couple of them are. All of them are. Okay. Honestly, Famond, I don't mind ramen without eggs. I like it when it's just full of nice things like roast pork and scallions and mushrooms and the good stuff. I never was too fond of eggs in ramen. Okay, so first things first. There we go. Spotter, no spotting. And maybe we can reach that guy guarding the general's tent from here. Time to go. Lord Louise, I'll let you know at the end of the stream. I'm still in the process of deciding. Alright, well... I sure would like to try that shot again. I guess I don't get to, though, because... Goodness sake. Is he gonna come around here, or... No, he's gonna climb back up. Too high still.
Сумтар аваас дэсчэрсэн.
Сайн харна. Бидний холлоос аднахаар шидэж ахиж хармаа. Одоод аднаа тэрний. Нэг бүсүн талта бидэн зүү дайрч. Сум шогнох шиг болсон. Юм алгата. Мартаана.
Okay, that's weirdly inconsistent. Sometimes I can shoot through those gaps, but sometimes it doesn't work. Yeah, but I've had no trouble headshotting guys with helmets before, amateur. I guess we have to just get closer. Oh, okay. Arrows and supplies. Those I appreciate. Kind of a shame. I wonder if they originally had planned for somebody to be in these cages for me to rescue. Maybe somebody who would have helped clear the area, because there's nobody there now. No, you didn't see me. Damn it. I was afraid if I got too close to him, that might happen.
Ternikali.
15 supplies, huh? Well, apparently nobody heard or saw any part of that exchange. And we have 8 arrows again. There. Oh, that guy's under the bridge. Oh, that guy saw me. Oh? Oh, okay. So they can throw knives. Later, oh, the general was right underneath me. Oh, okay. No more arrows. I can understand that, Melanson. Nobody here I can assassinate. Okay, I guess there is. Bye! I guess they have to forget about you first. Well, that's fine. Did they forget about me? Ah, I missed my opportunity. I have a sneaking suspicion this was not the intended method. Man. Okay. So there's basically a window of a second or two that you have to wait before you can... Man, this is ridiculous.
Thank you. Yes.
Farthrax, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. Congrats on 44 months. Oh, there's the general. Oh, I'm stuck. Hey, where you go? Oh, I don't have any ammo. Where did he go? Oh, okay, he just ran off that way. Well, that's fine. That gives me more of an opportunity to explore the camp and find ammo and... Matter of fact, I think we succeeded in luring out every soldier in the camp. I'm pretty sure that was every last one, because there are none anywhere else. I think they all came charging out to fight me, and they all got cheesed in the tall grass. Well, what a shame. Yeah, warrior, I guess he saw what happened to his men and was like, nah. Boy, these fancy fortifications didn't do them a bit of good, did they? Oh, whoops. I keep forgetting. Well, at least it's nice that there's plenty of iron here. Ooh. Hopefully this will be some arrows. Yes, 8 arrows. Oh, we can get upgrades for these. Okay. Yeah, cheesed is one syllable, Farthrax. It would be 2 syllables if it were cheesed. You know, kind of like wanted. But, it's one. Well, there's a good example right there, Noah Bad. Not in the recent past, Zyrek. Maybe in some vernacular form of English it was, but... Oh, yeah, poetry doesn't count, Zyrek. Nobody talks the way in poems they talk in colloquial English. Okay, eliminate the general, reclaim the iron, and recover banners. What have we here? Squeeze under. Oh, alright. Alright, arrows. What else? Okay, I guess the... Okay, the iron is over here. And there's a banner... fairly close by from... Ah, I see it. Okay, well... This looks like it will go kaboom if I shoot it. Oh, there's one dude left guarding the general's tent. Not anymore. That's the guy who gave me so much grief earlier. Can I assassinate him through the wall? No, I can't. I wonder, though, if I can lure him out. Yeah, come on, come out. I'm not gonna Goomba stomp you with a sword, I promise. Yeah, Zyric. No one is gonna show up to help him. Bye! He fell! That's incredible. Well, I bet I could plunge attack him again. Or backstab him. Yup! What an idiot. Later, loser. Mongol artifacts. An Egyptian mask. Now, why do they have this? Shortly before the invasion of Tsushima, Mongol forces pushed into North Africa. Even though the Mongols were eventually defeated, many items were brought back from these countries, some traveling as far as Japan. Oh. Destroy the black powder cache. Oh, that's what that was there for. So we could blow the place up. Okay, well... Black powder cache. Where was that? I think that was around here. Yeah, okay, there it is. We don't want to miss any supplies. Well, they're also currency, Noah Bad. Okay. Okay, and now we can upgrade the Traveler's Attire again. Excellent. Okay, so... Okay, we're full on ammo. Just want to make sure I've gotten everything. Alright, let's blow this pop rock stand. Time to go! That was underwhelming. Oh! Okay! We burned it! All of it! Hello, Spirit Wings, welcome! The People's Hope, eh? Yeah, Mel, it's always better to make too much than too little. For your first time, Spirit Wings? Because this is my first time playing this. L2 and R2 to throw an explosive that damages and staggers nearby it. Okay. I do like bombs. Welcome back, Breakfast. Smoke bomb, causing enemies to lose sight of you. I mean, this might be really handy for getting cheesy death blows. Or a pitch-covered bomb that will stick to an enemy before exploding. Throw a wind chime and attract an enemy's attention. I think either the black powder bomb or the sticky bomb. The black powder bomb appears to be an AoE. But I think the sticky bomb might have more potential for damage against a single enemy. Oh, it's not your first playthrough. Okay, Spirit Wings. Well, thank you for your consideration. Yeah, honestly... Let's see, so what are the upgrades to these? Oh, we can't check. Alright, well, I'm gonna go with the sticky bomb, because I think this one's gonna be more useful for single target damage. You're no longer adversely affected by a bomb's blast. Direct hit with the sticky bomb kills the target, causes a bigger blast radius, and inflicts more damage on enemies caught in the blast. Yeah, this is exactly what I thought and what I was hoping for. Knocks down enemies struck by the shockwave. Adds shrapnel, increasing its damage and blast radius. Yeah, this is going to be more useful for individual targets. Okay, well... Holding R2, use the direction pad to switch ghost weapons. Alright. Oh no, Mel. With mashed potatoes or like a shepherd's pie, you gotta use plenty of butter. Okay, logging base. Oh, we can fast travel there. Alright, well, what we're gonna do then is... We're gonna go to the merchant and upgrade our armor. Okay, where's the merchant? That's the trapper. What's the bird trying to lead me to? Listen, bird, I came here to upgrade my attire. Oh. Oh, okay, because, yeah, of course. Normally, you wouldn't wear anything in a hot spring, but... Wait, why did the bird lead me here? This doesn't seem to be a hot spring I can bathe in. I'm glad you liked it, Zyrek. Oh, good, I can swim. At least I don't drown. I don't know, there's nothing here. Oh, okay.
お侍、そちらは坂井家の太刀では。
詳しいようだな。
知らぬ者はおりません。それにしても聞きしに勝る美しさ。まさかこの目で見られるとは。
竹を切る稽古か、懐かしいな。
よろしければ一度お試しください。
Ah! This is Tameshigiri. So for anybody... Whoops. For anybody wondering what's going on here... Let me just put this in chat so that people can see it. There we go. What did he want? Oh, okay, here we go. I see, so we just have to... Okay, that's not bad. We got more resolve. That's helpful. Originally Noah Bad.
まさに宝刀にございます。優れた刀鍛冶が仕上げたのでしょう。しかし腕を上げるには稽古あるのみかと。
鍛錬を怠るべからずか。
稽古台はいくつもございます。ぜひお探しになってください。ではお達者で。
Originally, Tameshigiri, in the times when samurai still carried swords, yes, they would practice it on the corpses, the beheaded corpses of criminals. However, not everybody has the corpse of a beheaded criminal handy to practice on. And they would use bamboo instead when they didn't have that available. And nowadays, obviously, they exclusively use bamboo. All right, I guess this guy's not going to be able to craft anything. Gokigenyo to you too. But this is actually not... Okay, the survivor camp is where I want to go. I will say the load times are quite fast in this version of the game, even if they didn't actually fix the lip sync. Right, this guy right here. Wait a minute.
我が家を追い出された挙句の果てに猛虎に住み着かれてしまいました。
これまでいくつもの家が奪われ焼かれてきたのを見た。
この近くにある家も襲われました。家の主はこの地を離れようとはせず助けを求め続けています。
そやつを探してみる。
Spirit Wings, but I'm quite certain the first time I came through here and was given the traveler's attire, the merchant from whom I received it was able to upgrade it for me. I thought that was the case anyway. We need more predator hide. Okay. Tadayori... Oh, we get Tadayori's armor. Musician told me about the legendary warrior Tadayori. Violet Crown north of Azamo. There's one at the Golden Temple. Okay. Thank you, that helps. Well, I'm tempted to go pursue this armor, but I have a feeling they're not going to let me reach it this early in the game. Then again, I'd be happy to be proven wrong. Actually. Alright, well, this is pretty much the right direction. Sorry, no time for you guys. Well, my supplies. Oh, Oh no, they lost track of me. Oh. Bye. Well, grass certainly seems to be Sinrekoto. I keep forgetting to use my ninja tools, though. What does it say? Water stance, kunai, sticky bomb. I did want to try these out. L and R1 while equipped will attach to an enemy and cause explosive damage. Okay. Was there someone we were supposed to rescue here? Or was it just a bunch of guys hanging out on the road? Oh, and there's more of them. Okay. Look, I don't... Okay, you know what? I was about to say I don't have time for this, but... Oh, you can do a finisher. Anyway, I started blasting. Horse? Oh, there he is. This poor horse has taken so much abuse from the enemies so far. He must be sick of me. Ah, there we are. Well, that's one way to dismount. Yeah, thank you, Spirit Wings. That is a big help. Legends Storyteller. Okay, there's a bowyer here, but I need... Oh, I need to not walk through fire. Wagyu. I'm not actually sure these are Wagyu. I'm pretty sure these are a species of buffalo, actually. Alright, what do we have here? This is...
Sakai-sama! 無事であったか。長尾家の下男の権次郎と言ったな。長尾殿のことは無念であった。
俺のようなもののことを覚えててくださったんですね。あなたのおかげで大勢が助かってます。
戦はまだ始まったばかりだぞ。
だから俺もお手伝いしたいんです。みんなで使えそうなものを集めました。どうぞお受け取りください。
これは助かるな。皆に礼を伝えてくれ。
他に役に立ちそうなものがあれば、あなたの立ち寄りそうなところに置いておきますね。対馬をどうぞお守りください。
A new gift. Gift altar. Oh, you're a swordsmith and armor. Okay. Glowering warrior, crafted for a proud samurai of Tsushima. Oh, it's a menpo. I don't think these have special effects. These, I believe, are just cosmetic. Complete Tales of Tsushima and continue Jin's journey. Okay. I'm guessing everybody important must be inside the temple. Nope. Maybe if... Oh, somebody just thanked me. I'm looking for icons of... Keiji. Who and where is Keiji? There's so many people here, I can't... Oh, there he is.
お言いつけ通り、街道を避けてここまで参りました。
お主も無事でよかった。息子も怪我はないな。
父よりも立派な子です。あなた様に助けていただいたこと忘れません。
達者で暮らせ。さらばだ。
木のまま逃げてきた連中ですが、あなた様の助けになりたいと言ってます。ほらな、言ったろう。望みはあるんだよ。
道中ご無事で。
Oh, okay, and people bow to you if you bow at them.
お侍、カシネの森に行ってはなりませんよ。あそこは怒かれる怨霊の住処。侍の霊が血を求めています。
今は戦の最中。すべて人の仕業であろう。
ですが森に入って戻った者はいません。猛虎も島の者も。それにムクロはすべて侍の太刀で切られているそうです。
怨霊ごときが太刀を握れるものか。調べてこよう。
人ができることじゃない。
生きていらっしゃったのですね。
Okay, so that... Kashane Forest is haunted. People have been going into the woods and not coming back. Okay.
御仏の教えをお忘れなきよ。
他の奴らを集めよう。
Oh, I can't ring the bell. Aw. Oh, okay. This must be the armorer. Oh no, it's the swordsmith.
堺家に伝わる宝刀、素晴らしい一品です。
見ただけでわかるのか。
私には刀の顔がわかるのです。人と同じくそれぞれ違うのですよ。堺様、素材をお持ちくだされば喜んでその宝刀を鍛えて差し上げましょう。
Assassinates enemies faster, assassinates enemies more quietly. Oh, wow! Yeah, That's significant. So we need 70 iron and 300 supplies. Oh, I see. This upgrade adds a blood groove. Interesting.
その太刀が錆を知りませんよ。
この近くに役立つものはないか？
残念ながら。ですが神社をお参りすれば手を差し伸べてくれるはず。鳥居を見つけて社まで進めば何かいただけるかも。
神の加護を受けた護符があるというな。ぜひ手に入れたいものだ。
Okay. Ah, there we are.
どんな鎧も直します。八幡様も羨む仕上がりですよ。
戦で壊れた鎧がある。
おや、これはかなり傷んでますね。痛みの少ない鎧をお持ちくだされば腕前をお見せします。ああ、素材を十分にお持ちでないようですね。
Okay, we need more supplies. Okay. Well, I guess we'll be back.
お侍、あなた様は鬼に勝てるとお思いですかな。
Legends
は四
mode.
方から襲ってきますぞ。
Oh. I think I've seen this before. I think I've seen people stream Legends mode, and is not what I'm looking for at the moment. Okay, I get... Oh. 5 supplies. Well, Famined, I have the starting armor, and I have the current armor that I've got now, which was just given to me. And then I've got the armor that comes with the... What do you call it? The, Director's Cut edition, which seems kind of overpowered, so I'm not using it. Wait. Just had a prompt. Aha! Oh, there's some kunai. Well, they clearly seem to have intended for me to be able to climb up here, so... Alright, well, it looks like we found everything there is to find here. We should save, actually. Oh, welcome back, Tatsumi! You must just be waking up right about now. Ah, wait a minute. There we go. 17, eh? Do I have enough supplies now? No, I don't. I need 250. Well, we're nearly there. Alright, so... we want to head here. We want to head to the logging base. Yeah, Famine, we started the game with it, apparently. Okay, so it looks like we want to go this way. Oh, it's going to be up on the cliff, isn't it? Yep, okay. Well, here we are, at least.
まだ根に持ってんの？逃げ足だけは一人前の臆病者なんだから。金はやったろ？まあ腐った酒売ったのは悪かったけどさ。怯えながら暮らしたんだ。一月も。一月も？借りは返しな。タカが待ってんだよ。あいつのことはもう諦めろ。うまくいかないって。
救ってみせよ
う。Hi guys。
例のお侍。
酒井仁と申す。
これは失礼しました。あっしは検事。信頼と安心の当時で酒売り。そんで島一番の山師。タカを欺浦から助けるのに手を貸してくれるんだってさ。あそこは猛虎だらけ。
村を乗っ取られたか。あの壁を越えるのは難儀だな。
実は酒の運び手は入れるんだよ。バカ言うんじゃないよ。
酒を用意しろ。道すがら策を練る。
まずは一杯やりましょう。ゆっくり策を練って。ほら行くよ。
So he's going to Trojan horse us into this fortress?
村に近づいたら荷車に隠れてください。
荷を改めぬのか。
ご心配なく。何度も届けてますからね。あっしの酒が口にあったようで。もっとよこせ。でもうるさいのなんの。
敵と商いをしておるのか。
死にたくなければ酒をこせって脅されてまして。支度できた。なあ、本当にやるつもり？バカのためだから。
How are we gonna hide in this? Oh, I see.
欺浦はどのようなありさまだ。
歯向かった奴は殺され、生き残った奴は捕虜にされるか、下人にされるか。タカを見てないんだね。ああ。でも火事場で働いている奴がいるって聞いた。きっとタカだ。
二人は知り合って長いのか。
アホな子供の頃からさ。酒を作り始めたばっかの時にこいつが初のお客。飲めたもんじゃないけど安かった。しばらくはタカにも手伝ってもらったんですがね。あいつはどうにも口車に乗せられて酒をやっちまうんだよ。ただでね。猛虎だ。二人とも早く荷車へ。
小勢だな。任せろ。
やめてくれ。タカに会えなくなる。頼むよ。
わかった。
I sure hope they don't see us getting in the cart.
話が違うではないか。様子が変だ。いつもは門のところにいるってのに。 おい止まれ。ダースだ。ダース、ほれ酒だよ。酒か、ほら行け。もうすぐですよ。
今の叫び声は。いい
から黙ってて。
タカも同じ目に遭うかも。
腕のいい鍛冶屋ならば傷つくこともわかろう。
わからないだろう。
そろそろです。静かに。
Mongo, podsadirć.
Hmm. まさかうまくいくなんて。ああ、ひどい。きっと誰かが兵を怒らせたんですが、村の半分が焼かれてる。ひとまずお別れですね。
兵に酒を飲ませ気をそらせろ。
やってみましょ
う。無理はするな。
酒井様もご武運を。
タカが待ってるよ。行こう。
終わったら村の外にある辻で待っております。
見晴らしの良い場所を探すぞ。
こっち。
良いか。万が一にも敵に見つかったら。
俺が死ぬんだろ。分かってる。この上。見て、門のそば。
あれが人売りの頭か。
クズめ。
あやつ捕虜を品定めしておる。
タカのところに行くかも。
追うぞ。
Okay, he's going through the gate. Oh, we had to...
きっとタカは無事だ。肝が小さいから。
行くぞ。
Negium harsinta.
Oh, okay. That's not, Okay. Oh, we were supposed to have ended up here? Okay.
文頭右に올려聞こえん。
おい、どうした？鍛冶屋のタカという男、手を抜いてるぞ。粗悪なものしか作ってない。
やはりね、タカがいる。
他に鍛冶屋がいない。わしだって鍛冶屋だ。それにあいつより腕がいい。二人分の飯はない。だからタカを殺す。だがお前も気を抜くでないぞ。
あの野郎め、タカがやられる。
Guessing we're supposed to go this way.
兵が大勢おるな。
人売りを見失う。先にタカを見つけないと。
ユナ、離れるな。抜け道を探す。
Okay, this doesn't help. Well, good luck. I'm not sure if this was intended, but it seems to work, so we're gonna stick with it.
Big 休ませてくれ。タカだ。やめてくれ。姉さん。タカ。何もされなかった。怖かったろう。
すぐに立つぞ。
無理だ。どうせ捕まる。逃げられやしない。この人は社会人。守ってくれるよ。
タカ、信用してくれ。力を借りたい。
励んでみます。
All right.
ではそこから出るぞ。
Well, they're not gonna just let us out, so I imagine I'm gonna have to fight.
殺される。隠れましょう。
いや、進むぞ。
あそこ登れそうだ。これからどこへ？
検事が辻で待っておるはずだ。
あの検事が村から出られていたらね。
Meet up with Kenji at the crossroads. Oh, okay. So we need to get around this big mountain here. Or, outcropping, or spire. I see patrols.
북대근 사모트라이.
Okay, bye. Hi, Retsu, welcome. Famine, my guess is probably about 50%. Because it's not too difficult to... It's not too difficult to see with all this stealth grass along the road what the developers are telling you to do here. And as long as we stay away from the road, which is where all the patrols are traveling, we'll probably be okay. Unless they're anticipating that we're going to stay off the road. In which case, we're going to have a whole heap of trouble on our hands. Or like if the developers put a bunch of bears out here or something for us to deal with if we try to avoid the road. Which would be really mean, but I could see some developers trying to do that. I'll be able to answer that for you when we're done, Haretsu. At the end of the stream.
馬だ、こっちに来ますよ。
草むらに入り、身を隠せ。
ケンジだよ。
タカ、やったな。
つけられたか。
いいえ、でももう家には戻れませんね。あちこち猛虎だらけです。
さあ行くよ。
アザモ浦から少しでも離れよ
う。いい子だ。夜明けから猛虎を見てない。巻いたみたいだ。
行き先を決めねばな。
この先で伊豆原を見渡せますよ。
疲れたか。
酒が飲みたい。あと眠りたい。
酒ならいくらでもあるぞ。
タカ、寡黙だな。
死なないんだってことがまだ信じられなくて。酒井様、助かりました。でも姉さんとはどのように？
命を救われたのだ。
俺と同じですね。
Oh, I just noticed Taka is actually carrying a sake jug and a ladle on his back for serving it. Let me guess, Komatsu's going to be in flames.
島で一番のあの火事場を使えば城の壁を越える道具を作れるかもね。タカ、どうだい？もちろん。ご恩に報いるためなら喜んで。
ありがたい。タカ、ケンジ、少し休め。すぐに立つぞ。気分はどうだ？
タカが無事で安心した。
弱っておるが、小松までたどり着けそうか。
飯食って寝りゃ元気になる。
アザモ浦にはまだ捕虜が残っておる
な。助けに戻るつもり。
村から猛虎を一掃せねば。
そうだね。
お主らは小松へ、俺は後から向かう。
ジン、ありがとう。
Okay. We got a technique point. That's good. Let's actually... Mythic tales are now available. Seek out musicians to hear tales of legendary techniques and long-forgotten treasures. All right. Speaking of techniques, though... Oh, we need 2 technique points for this. Okay, I guess we'll save that then. Retail's updated. He's safe, but we had to split up. I should make sure they reach the town of Komatsu. Taka's had time to recover. He may be able to make me a tool to climb the walls of my uncle's prison. Okay. Oh, it's nice that we can at least see what we're still missing on the menu. Oh, a new gift is available. Okay. Well, I suppose we could check that out.
お侍、鬼に立ち向かったクロードたちの伝承をお聞きになりますかな?
Demons and the ghosts who fought them, huh? Oh, okay, but that's Legends mode. Actually. I think the gift altar was down here? Yes. Avenging Lord, worn by a lord whose brutality was infamous. Oh, I think this was Nobunaga Oda's Menpo. Well, doesn't help us.
Ah, Hatsu. 飢えて死んじゃないだろうね。
誰のことだ?
筒の外れにいる女のことです。家族はみんな死んで食いぶちを得る術がないと聞きました。
探してみよう。
Okay. Pie has been hurt. Oh, right, Mel. You're making shepherd's pie. Let's see. Oh, okay. Yeah, you know what, Mel? Not bad for a first attempt. Presuming, of course, that this is the first attempt. The mashed potatoes are looking a little bit thin, but you'll know for next time to make more. And everything else looks alright. You've got, looks like you've got some cheese on top. You've got beef, peas, tomatoes. Yeah, everything looks in order. Very good, Mel. And actually, thank you for reminding me, Mel, because I do need to get some dinner myself. So, I think I'm going to call it here for today. And for everybody who was wondering about my impressions, I guess now's probably a good time to give them before we go raid. My friend Peachy Marie, I think, will raid. She's doing her very first playthrough of Hollow Knight. So, as to my impressions of this, for what it is, I think it does a pretty good job. I think that the what do you call it, the opening boss battle at the very beginning disappointed me because there's no win state, and I felt like they could have done more with that and they could have done better, but Most of the rest of what I've played so far has been not bad, really. I think the wonkiness with the tall grass and being able to lure a group of like 12 enemies into the tall grass and then just hide and stab them one by one clearly is not intended. And for something that's not intended, I'm kind of astonished by how well it works. But I think visually the game looks great. It does seem to run at a pretty solid 60 FPS. And the Kurosawa filter is pretty cool. I think it'd be really hard to play the game with that thing on the entire time. But it's neat that it's there, and I'm guessing probably it's a little easier to use it once you've already played through the game once, and you already know what things are, and you don't rely so much on the color palette and the audio cues. But, yeah, this is the kind of game that when I'm feeling not so burned out on the feudal Japan setting, I might revisit this. I might eventually come back to this, because I think there's enough here to keep me interested in continuing to play it, notwithstanding how tired I am of the setting for now. So, I don't know, I feel like if you're going to ask me if you should play it, my answer to you would be, if you're a fan of the setting and you're a fan of the kind of gameplay that you've seen so far, the gameplay does seem to have a little bit of depth. Nowhere near the depth of Neo or a combat system along those lines. But, I mean, there's a parry mechanic, there are some kind of, I guess, sub-weapons that you can use, which seem interesting. They seem fairly straightforward, and they don't appear to have a lot of complexity, but they do add some variety to the gameplay. And the stealth segments, if you do decide to treat them as stealth, because I guess it does seem viable to just go in all guns blazing or sword swinging, I guess, would be more appropriate. And it seems like both of those approaches are viable, so it's nice that you at least have one option or the other. I tend to prefer stealth, but yeah, I think the gameplay has enough to it to interest me in coming back to it eventually. Maybe not a high priority, but I might come back to it at some point. And, yeah, I think definitely this game's strongest aspect is its visual design. The environments are really pretty. The sound design is pretty good, although the volume of some of the sound effects seems to be kind of, like some of them are really quiet and others are really loud. And that is a little bit discordant, but it's not something that I'm constantly noticing. Just with a few of the sound effects, some of them are noticeably louder or quieter than others. But yeah, it's clearly a pretty cool game, and I may come back to it eventually, so if that happens, I will let you all know when it does. In the meantime, let's go make Peachy Marie's evening. She'll really appreciate some company. And I think you guys will probably be interested to hang out for her first playthrough of Hollow Knight, because she's been having quite an experience with that game so far. And that's another game that I suspect some of you are probably already pretty interested in. So let's go raid Peachy Marie, and I will catch all of you tomorrow. I think we'll resume Phenotopia Awakening and see if we can't finish that game. So thank you all very much for joining me today, and I look forward to catching all of you next time. Take care, everyone.